Hello everyone, my name is Paragon-Z and welcome back to Pokemon Legends Z-A Part 37. But first, good old checks. Mic check. Did it capture? Okay, we're good. Let's see if the stream is running properly and we can begin. I did accidentally check the LATIOS if it was shiny. But we'll probably just do the reset method and maybe mix it up a bit. We'll see what goes on. But I'm hoping to go ahead and catch it today. That's the goal, at least. Get that good shiny. Yes, one moment, please. I'm going to go ahead and set this up. There we go. We're all set. How you doing, cool gamer? It's good to see you, and how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the hunt. I'll go around just for fun, just to walk around. Right? Because this is sort of the method that we're sort of trying. Unsure if it'll work though, but we shall see. And the shiny Atari is still there, that's right. I haven't done the hard reset yet. Should I do the hard reset? Or should I just stream it out? How you doing, Gladys? How you doing, Sushi? Rah! How you guys doing today? How's your guys' day going so far? You guys doing alright? Shiny Paragon? I mean, indeed, shiny me. Wouldn't that be cool? Well, that's a good idea. Every single time you start your, like, shiny hunts, you just make a shiny sound. I kind of want to make my own shiny sound, but I'd have to find a way to make it. I don't know what I'd make it with. Maybe I'd make it with like a guitar sounds or electric guitar sounds or something. But in the sound of the bling bling. Yes. Hello, Paragon. How are you today? Thanks for asking. I'm doing good myself, thank you. How are you today? Doing all right? Doing good? Alright, people are assembling. I beat Z to A and it was very good. I swear to God, they did go all in on the last part. I started to cry like an hour and a half, right? That's what I'm telling you. Also, good job, by the way. Awesome, amazing. But yeah, I'm in agreement. I love that story. I love the story. Out of most of the stories in Pokemon, this one was the one that sort of like hit me in the feels a little bit. Like, you know, my heart like ached a bit, you know? So yeah. Hard reset? You think so, huh? Oh, did you get the shiny? Okay. Alright, cool. I'm proud to say, sad, happy, wait, sorry. Oh, and welcome, not Box. I am here, indeed. I'm still sad, it's alright. Take a deep breath. Be glad that it happened. Good memory. But yes, how are you, Box? I'm gonna say pring, indeed, when I do shiny streams, I'll just say pring. Yeah, I could totally do that. Alright. That's a golden Paragon? I'll take a something. Oh, by the way, I just saw online that some people got the shiny just by walking to the awning at the far end of the Noivern and back. That's what I was thinking. Like, I knew that would work. I knew it. I knew that would work. But going around it did kind of secure it, you know? Alright, cool. No shiny yet? Alright, let's do it together then. Let us combine our shiny forces and together we can get this shiny. Get this shiny legendary. Yeah, how you doing, Baddest? It's good to see you again, and how's your day going so far? Okay, then we'll just do that. It's even shorter, actually, huh? Wait, do we go down the awning? We have to go back up the stairs, or how do? Like, do we have to go all the way back here and then go back up the ladder? Or just up here? Yep. Yeah, put a... Oh, nothing happened. I thought it was gonna... And something happens. Oh, do be careful. No, do be careful about that, Baddest. I would recommend to not do that again. Never, ever. Yeah, how are you, Baddest? It's been a good minute. How have you been? It's been a good minute and a half. And hi, hello. No shiny yet? It's alright, let's get it. Indeed, yes, I try to keep it PG. I might up the rating to like a little bit higher than PG, but obviously not further than that, but yeah. So I feel bad being a little restrictive, but... Yep, all the way to the end? Alright, you got it, boss. Alright, Paragon, I got all the shiny starters and Groudon. Nice! You got all the shiny starters? Well done. And you got Groudon. Nice! Is that all three, or do you still have to defeat Kyogre? But nice job, well done. Congrats. I can smell the shiny Latios? I hope so, but thanks. I'm gonna leave the stream, sorry. No worries, Baddest. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day and night. No, not that, no. Grab my Switch joint. Let's go. Let's get that shiny. Today. Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think today I'm gonna try to go for at least 3 hours. Then I'm gonna try and hit the hay a little early. But yeah, that's the goal today. Get that shiny. So at least we know they went all the way out there. Okay, this will be the last check. Got this in the bag today, Paragon? Thanks. I hope so. I do want that shiny LATIOS. I want to see if I can get it before before everything ends. But we'll see. We shall see. All right. Watch, I got it like immediately. Then the stream ends there. Okay. Here's the deal. If I get the shiny LATIOS immediately, then I will, let's say, if I get it immediately, I will I'll shiny hunt a bit, but then I'll probably bounce. Indeed good, and it is very Gouda. It's a Gouda cheese. And also, yeah, I do want to I want to get in like a hard reset at some point. Why I hate this game now? Oh, why? I thought you liked the game. You said you liked the ending. As Pa? Why must you hate the game? It did nothing. The only thing I would add to this game would be riding Pokemon. That would probably be it. Oops, I forgot to do reset. Yeah, I want to get in a hard reset somewhere. Somewhere. Also, did you guys know about the Pokemon Go community days coming up? One of my most favorite dragon type Pokemon. Definitely go for that if you guys are playing Pokemon Go. That was an awesome announcement. Tiny announcement, but still cool. Paragon maybe after 1 hour or something, then a hard reset. I like that. Okay then, as soon as the stream reaches 1 hour, I'll do a hard reset. Good point, Sushi, good point. Alright, then I'll do just that. Yeah, overall this game is nice. Well, not the last part. When everything became quiet and after like the text is done. Oh, I see. Oh, for like what happens. You mean because of the story. I see. So yeah, a lot of people didn't like that. It's a little heart-wrenching, but yeah. Paragon is the Pokemon featured Paragon? Me? Like Pokemon me? Am I featured? Well, when is it? I'm gonna need reminders till the day arrives. So, right? I'll see if I can do that for y'all. No, but it's basically a shiny Deanna or basically a shiny Hydreigon, which is awesome. Oh, is it Paragon? No, it's not me. It's me. You guys gotta try to catch me. There's only one of me. Yeah, it was pretty sad, but I guess it kind of makes sense. But yeah. It was a cool story, though. I liked it. Indeed. I look forward to the community. I think there's one more before that. I'm not sure. Was it? I think there was another. There's another community before that, and then there's another. And then it's Deanna. So Deanna's like next month. It's in May. I really can't wait. I'm going to catch a bunch of those. I'm clearing my calendar for that. But yeah, how are you doing, Gabby? It's good to see you. How you doing? We're just coming again? Oh, it came again? Oh, that was the first time I'm encountering it. How are you doing, Galactus? Good to see you, and how are you today? If Paragon was a Pokemon type, what would he be? I would like to think I would be Dragon, but honestly, I think Fire and Lightning, probably. I don't know if I could be a Dragon. Realistically, it'd be Fire and Lightning, and I'd like to make my own origin, if that's cool with y'all. Basically, I was basically a lightning bolt that was shot from space. So it's like a lightning bolt from another, like, universe, you could say. That just so happened to land in a pit of fire. And then I was created. Yeah, there you go. How you doing, Pizza God? Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream, and how's your day going? Featured Pokemon, I mean? Ah, no, it's not me. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, cool. Craig, I need to clear space for that. Same. Yeah, getting space in Pokemon Go is kind of tough. But yeah. I didn't know they had Deanna before. I must have missed it. I must have been really busy at the moment at that time. Yeah, I did miss some community days. I stopped playing for like probably a year, then I got back into it. Yes, I was trying to get a powerful donut. That's right. Izzy, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good, and thanks for asking. I'm doing good as well, thanks. Just hunting. Just doing some shiny hunting is all. But yeah. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Zypher? It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the stream. How goes your day so far? Yo, what's up? How's the hunt going? It's going good. Hunted like at least 3 hours before. And I'm hunting here still. Yes. The hunt continues. The hunt just started. About to catch Kyogre. Nice. Good luck. Kyogre is pretty tough. Catch or battle? Battle. Kyogre was the one I fell to. Kyogre was the one I lost. Just once on. The rest I got him on my first try, but yeah. I actually lost on that one, so do be careful. I'm playing PGO right now. Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon Go. Okay, okay. I was like, PGO. Is that Pogo? Oh, no, Pokemon Go. I see what you did there. Clever. Nice. Yeah, apparently if you complete all the tasks for the Suicune thing, you can get a shiny. You get a chance at getting a shiny Suicune. Apparently, if you complete the little mini battle pass. So that's kind of cool. I might do that. I didn't do this month's one. I think it was Entei. Apparently, if you complete it, maybe there's like a chance of getting a shiny Entei. I didn't do that. Probably should have done that. But yeah. I'm doing bad, just chilling. Nice, just chill. I'm shiny hunting Froakie full odds. Nice, I hope you get him. Where are you hunting it, by the way? I think there's that. I got one Froakie, and it was in that one area where he's on top of the pillar. I forgot which area that was. It was the one with, like, the Ampharos and the... What's it called? I think the Starmie show up occasionally. Meditite. Or Medicham are there. There's Ampharos and Flaffy. That area. I forget which area that was, though. But yes, that's where I got him. There, I'm not sure if I had the shiny charm when I saw him shiny. But yeah, do be careful though. That dude just runs away like nobody's business. I think this is the last check. Yeah, darn it. Oh, cool. How you doing, baby turtle? And how's your day going so far? Okay. Okay. 1 hour, then we do a hard reset. Let's get it. Come on. Get that shiny Latios. Let's go. Let's go. And it's shiny. Bam! No, I'm kidding. Imagine, though. Magic green? I love imagining if it was green. Then I catch in a Premier Ball, call it a day. Doing great? I'm glad you're doing great. I'd love that green dragon. Speaking of a Pokemon type, what type would you guys be if you were a Pokemon? Just out of curiosity. You could be a ghost, a dragon, fire type. You could be a dual type. Can't be a triple type because that one doesn't exist. Then again, you could be the very first triple type, Nazpa. Okay. Well, that's interesting for South Park. I know of the show South Park, but I haven't watched it myself. It's impossible to catch in Wild Zone 20. Bruh. You can catch it, but it's really tough. I caught this in Area 20. Check this out. Hold on, let me get to a safe spot. But I caught this guy in Area 20. In a Beast Ball. Oh, yeah. I'd have to look at the choices. Yeah, you can take a look. There's a lot of types, though. Let's see this. Fairy, Steel, Ground, Rock, Flying, Fighting, Water, Grass, Fire, Electric, Dark, Psychic, Normal. There's lots of types. Water Ghost. How about you, Paragon? That's pretty cool. Is there water ghosts? Oh, yeah, there are, huh? The jellyfish. Jellicent. Ghost Electric would be cool for me. Oh, that's also pretty cool. Everyone wants to be ghosts, huh? Alright, then. Oh, but Ghost Dragon. A Ghost Dragon. That would be sick. Okay. Well, that's cool. Hope you enjoy South Park. How you doing, Suit and Shadow? Hello. How goes your day and how goes the series? Any progress? I could be the second Pokemon to have that type. Rotami's the only one. That's true. Maybe they should make more ghost electric types. I'm trying to think of any like stories with like ghosts and electricity. Can't think of any at the moment. Nothing. It ain't green. It ain't turning into the Hulk. Which means no, we don't want it. But yeah, if I were to be a ghost, it'd probably be a ghost fire or a ghost dragon. I made a video prompting the series and a tutorial on how to join, but so far 16 views and no members. It's okay. You just gotta have patience. You know? You'll make good progress eventually, I'm sure. Just keep at it. Oh, you can't watch it? Yeah, no worries. Well, I don't watch it myself, so I can't really say much about it. Do I bounce if I go on the umbrella? Nope, I don't. Man, what would happen if I just came across the Latios and it just was shiny, but then I didn't have time to catch it? So far that hasn't happened, but knock on wood, hopefully that never happens. Dark and Earth. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I have a Pokemon OC, which is called Obsidianite. That sounds pretty cool. The triple type, which is a Dark, Earth, and Fire for Lava. Oh, nice. That sounds pretty cool. I wonder if they'll ever release that, right? There's over 1,000-ish Pokemon, and there's a lot of types. They added Fairy, right? Was that the latest one they added, was Fairy? So, I wonder if they'll ever add any more types beyond that. You know? Be very interesting. Can't think of a type to add though. Maybe light, right? The opposite of dark, kind of. But isn't that kind of like psychic? Please tell me how to get Mega Charizard. You just buy the Mega Stone. You have to go to the stop. There's the Mega Stone Emporium, and you can buy the Mega Stone. But each Mega Stone is like 100,000. So get at least 100,000 in cash. Go to the Mega Stone Emporium, which is in the city. It's in one of the buildings. I just forget where it's located. You just have to look around. It's in one of the shops, and they sell it to you. Then you give the Mega Stone to your Charizard, and then it can Mega Evolve when the Mega Meter is all the way. It's full. Yeah, my favorite color is red. You nailed it. I'm playing Deltarune Chapter 3. Nice. Gotta get it. Gotta jump into that eventually. I'm still trying to figure out which game I want to play. Which game should I play next? What could it be? Or should I just keep on playing Pokemon for the rest of my life? Right? There's still much more Pokemon content to do. I was thinking about that too, you know? I was like, well, I'm kind of started Pokemon. Should I just stop playing Pokemon and jump something else? Or should I continue Pokemon Train and play like Pokemon Fire Red or Pokemon Champions, you know? This is hard. Should I join on an account I made for my friends? Kind of want to show you what it looks like or something. Join on my friends. Show you what it looks like or something. Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to understand. No. Unfortunately, no, I can't say yes because it would be kind of like promoting one's own channel, which, yeah, is one of the rules here. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, because if I were to allow it once, that means like all the other people that have asked me to do the same, and people have, but it's been a good minute. I would have had to have said yes to them as well. Yeah, but I'm sorry about that, though. I still wish you the best, though, in your project. The Wheel of Names should decide? You mean like the straight up wheel, like the wheel of like a bunch of games? Who do I fight in Infinite Rail? Real people are bots? Oh, you don't fight anybody. You literally just go buy the stone at a store. You don't have to fight anybody. You just need money, though. Yeah. You can get Charizard X and Y. It always tells the truth. The wheel. It reminds me of the claw from Toy Story. Claw. Claw is our master, chooses who will go and who will stay. Alright. Oh, I think you nailed it as the game as well. Okay, thanks. I think you just missed a LATIOS. Nah, I didn't hear the bring, so yeah. We gotta hear the bring. That's the only way you could miss it. Also, it has to be green. The same color as the Hulk. They're gonna try and launch this anytime now, right? That's what I'm hoping. That's the hope. And then the stream ends. It's only been like 20 minutes and then bam. Stream over. I still wonder if this even works. Time to do all the exclamation points. All the battles, you mean? You do need money. You just have to do the Emporium. Just go to the Emporium. It's a store. It sells all the Megastones. Well, almost all of them. Yeah, you just buy it. And you give it to your Charizard if you have one. You also get the Charmander from the, spoilers, but you get it from the professor. I think it was Mabel. You get it from her. If, well, yeah, if you've gotten to, like, Kyogre and Groudon, then I think you should be able to get it. Wait, if you came across... Oh, yeah, also, if you came across it shiny, it also stays shiny. So that's one of the beauties of this game. If it's shiny and then all of a sudden you teleport it away, you'd still be alright. It would still be shiny. A golf game? Oh, man, that brings me back to that golf minigame in FNAF. I chose Charmander? Yes. So then, yeah, just go to the Emporium. Man, I wish I could bring up my map and show you, but I'm in another dimension and I can't leave this place. Well, okay, if the stream reaches 1 hour and you're still unable to find it, I can show you where to go. I know exactly where to go. So, yeah, let me know if you still need help finding the location. Also made a video with some hints for the boss that has the Shadow Crystal and Deltarune 2. Nice. Well, thanks. Pretty cool. I wonder what Monty... Yeah, Monty Golf. That's it. I got some pretty good ones, right? Also with your guys' guidance, of course. Of course, I didn't do that by myself. But I wonder if you get, like, an achievement for getting, like, a hole-in-one for golf. Get an achievement at all, or just nothing? It's just, like, this self-proclaimed achievement. Kinda. I wonder if they'll bring back golf in, like, the next FNAF games. Also, is there any news of any new FNAF games coming out? Is there a recent FNAF game that even came out? I don't think so. Or maybe that was it. No more FNAF games now. No, I'm kidding. There's gotta be. Right? There's gotta be a continuation. Right, was the latest one Security Breach 2? Well, sorry, Security Breach DLC. That was the last of it. And as Pa, was there anything after that? Hey Zagon, how you doing, Nebix? And welcome to the stream. How goes your day so far? Expedition 33. I'm not even counting mine. I just go. Not sure if someone asked this. That's okay. You can ask the questions again if you'd like. Which starter would y'all choose? Only one starter is allowed, but you can choose any starter from any generation, but don't pick one in each generation. Gotcha. Okay. Sure, then I'll pick... I choose Charmander. I always choose Charmander. Gotta be. Got to be. Secret of the Mimic? Yeah. Oh, that's the latest one. That's right. That's right. How could I forget? There's that one. If they're gonna do another one. Another one. But yeah, how are you, Nevix? Good to see you again. Hello was talking about the game as a suggestion. Oh, it's a straight up game. What is that? Expedition 33. What does it sound like a scary game? It sounds like... Yeah, it sounds like a horror game slightly. Is it? No, I'm wrong. Just an adventure game, perhaps. Oh my gosh. But yeah, feel free to recommend. I might not play it at like immediately, but I do take recommendations into account. You know. Hollow Knight was a recommendation. Little Nightmares was a recommendation. Lots Undertale I learned from somebody else, so yeah, I do take recommendations into account. But just know though that there's like a lot of games, so I might not get to it like right away. Might take a few years, probably. Just a few years, you know, not too long. Yeah, you can just recommend it. Paragon tired a little bit, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. But my will and determination is there. So I will fight. I like Charmander, but I'd probably pick the bunny from Sword and Shield. Oh, Score Bunny. Forgot its name. I think it's second evolution. I like its second evolution. But Charizard is also pretty cool, so I don't know. You can have both. I think, what's his name? The champion in that game had both, right? He had a Charizard and also like a... Well, actually, no, I think he chose Inteleon or... No. Actually, he chose, Garuki. Chose Garuki. But so you can have both. You can have two fire types. Why not? I have two right now on my team. I have Emboar and a Charizard, so there you go. It won Game of the Year last year. It looks really good. Okay, cool. I'll look into it. Expedition 33. Interesting. Do you guys think there's a game out there that deserves Game of the Year but never got it? Or got close but never won? You guys have any games in mind? Talk about the stream? Yeah, the equipment does cost money. How long did it take you to get the shiny charm? A while. It took me like a while. Okay, I did as many battles as I could. Yeah, it's the 1,000 battles part that takes the longest. So work on that as much as you can. But it took me a while. It took me like 2 stream sessions probably after I beat the whole game, I'd say. So yeah. But try to just fit in as many battles as you can. 1,000 battles is what does it. Unless you get the DLC, because the DLC also gives you some quests that gives you points. So you can, in a sense, bypass the 1,000 battles and just get the shiny charm faster. But I did it the hard way. Yeah. You can do it faster too. And it's probably better to do it in the red zones, the fighting area red zones. It's probably better to do it there. You fight more trainers faster, in my opinion. There's the restaurant method, but that takes forever. You know, it's more consistent though, and you win more consistently, but I feel like the red zones, they give you more quicker victories. If you got really strong Pokemon like Garchomp's pretty good for that. So I just got like an alpha Garchomp to help me out there. Set the record of most awards won, I think 13. Shee! During the Game Awards. Nice. And now you got me curious. I might Google this real quick. Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't know that. It looks like it's Hinata from Naruto. Yeah, I'm also a big fan of Naruto. It's a good show. Okay, let me check out Expedition 33. What is this game? Let's see here. Seen it before? Whoa. Okay. Is this like a top-down game? Oh, it's more of a... Ah, okay. Kind of looks like... Oh, is it a turn-based game? It's not a free-roaming game? Okay, cool. The art looks cool. Characters look pretty cool. Looks like you're fighting some monsters. That's interesting. Yeah, nice. Is it only on PC or is it possibly on the Switch? It looks like it would have too much to be on the Switch. Yeah, it looks like it would have like too much detail. A VTuber. That's actually a good recommendation. I might. one day in the future. But if I were ever to become one, it would probably be a mix of like a ghost and probably the human form of the ghost that I drew. That would probably be like the two. And then every single time I get frustrated or mad, the ghost turns like fire red like Hades from Hercules. There you go. That'd be kind of cool. By the way, about today's best part of my day so far. Okay. After breakfast, I took a tissue. After cleaning my hands, I threw the tissue ball at the dustbin and I hit the throw clean. Okay, nice. Nice. That's 3 points to Gryffindor. If you could only have one single shiny Pokemon ever, what would it be? You can get multiple of that specific shinies and its evolutions if it has one, but nothing else. Can we choose a legendary? Because I would choose Rayquaza. That's like one of the best shinies of all time. And if not, again, Charizard. Right? The red and the black is just so cool. Yeah, I'd go Charizard. Honorable mentions, probably Haxorus. Giratina's up there. Ho-Oh is a good one. Let's see. Metagross, solid shiny. Let's see. Hydreigon's cool. I kind of like the green. Let's see. I think that's about it. I'm trying to think of like other shinies that I would get. Maybe Salamence, Green Dragon. Yeah, it's kind of a... Yeah, I'd have lots of animations if I was a VTuber, but... To become a VTuber, though, you have to like create a model, and that takes a long time. So I think a lot of people just hire other people to create the model for them. So, I don't know, maybe I'd have to do that. I'd have to find somebody to help me build a model. And then you guys will never see me again. So I just got my first shiny alpha today. Nice, what was it? And did you catch it in a beast ball? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, what was it? Just out of curiosity. Wait, don't tell me. The shiny alpha Metagross that you also caught in a beast ball in area 20. Just like me. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I keep mentioning it. I feel so bad. But do I? It was a pretty good catch. What can I say? Shiny alpha Venipede. Oh, nice. I got mine was a shiny alpha Scolipede. Was that my first? I think that was my first. Yeah, I think that was my first ever shiny alpha Pokemon that I caught on stream. I think. But that's cool. It's a nice shiny. Evolve it to Scolipede, and then Mega Evolve it. It becomes a giant beast of a Pokemon. I should have caught that in a Beast Ball as well. And ever since I caught my Metagross in a Beast Ball, I want to catch everything in a Beast Ball. Paragon own it because he really worked hard to get it. I know, right? I just feel bad because I keep like, you know, showing it off and mentioning it. Speaking of shinies, you should try replaying some games with a fun challenge, such as replaying Scarlet and Violet with only red and purple shinies. Are there any purple ones? Dang, that would be one of the hardest of all time. Nuzlocke might correct. Nuzlocke. That would be hard. I like the idea of Nuzlocke, but I think when your Pokemon perish and you have to delete them, right? I don't know if I'd be cool with that. I'd grow too attached. I think that'd be the one time I'd break rules, you know, is like, I'd want to keep the Pokemon, right? Because part of Nuzlocke is like, you have to delete the Pokemon if they fail you or if they perish. Probably gonna show it off more. I know, right? When you feel like you've shown it off just a bit, show it off even more. Speaking of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I just got the DLC today. Nice. And I'm like, no, it's fine. Well, we're all on our own schedule, you know, so it's totally fine. I'll tell you something. I got the DLC for Pokemon Sword and Shield, but I never beat it. I never beat it. As soon as I just touched the Dynamax Adventures area, I never went past that. I never went past that, dude. So I never beat the DLC because I'm just too busy having so much fun trying to shiny hunt in the Dynamax Adventure Dens. Yep, flex them shinies. You earned it. I feel the need to flex my shiny decks too. See, so did that. Yeah, right. Just getting it in yourself. Yeah. Now get the shiny alpha full decks. Would you guys ever do that? Catch every single alpha shiny Pokemon in this game? Dude, that would be insane. It would be even more difficult in Legends Arceus, no? That would be hard. But yeah. Oh, it's a box. Yeah. I do like shinies. But I don't know if I want to do a shiny dex. Because there's just so many other games. I'm not a madman. Says the one with the living dex. That's mad. No, I'm just kidding. That's mad respect. That's mad respect. It's much easier to get that than it is to get them all shiny alpha. For real, though. For real. Are there any shiny alphas that you want to get, but you haven't gotten yet? Oh, the YouTube symbol. Nice. There are definitely a lot of alphas that I haven't caught that I want to catch shiny. I think after I catch my favorites as alphas, then that's about it. I'm calling it GG's. I've been seeing some people shiny hunting in Pokemon Fire Red. If I play Pokemon Fire Red, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that at all. Because the odds are 1 out of 8,192. To shiny hunt in that is to literally sit for like weeks and do nothing. That's, oh man. I mean, you know, props to people that do that, but I don't know if I have that level of patience. That's like, it's like Arceus level of patience right there. Shiny Alpha Absol and Drumpa. Nice. They're my favorite mons of all time. Cool. Well, I hope you're able to get them as shiny alphas. I'm sure you will. Zagon, what's your favorite shiny you caught in this game? Ooh. I'd say Metagross. Metagross. After that epic battle we had that lasted like an hour or two, it's got to be Metagross. It's got to be, especially with the Beast Ball. It's got to be Metagross. Got to be. After all we've been through, the struggle, the worrying of losing it for an hour straight. I've never been more stressed in my life. No, I'm kidding. I was stressed, but not too stressed. I was just very careful. You know, it's not the same like when you catch other Pokemon. Like, oh, you fail it? Oh, well, you can turn off the game, right? In this one, if you do something specifically wrong, it could disappear. So that's why it bothered me. Oh my gosh. I do feel slappy though. But am I gonna let that stop me? Nope. Not even... Wait, oh, this one didn't reset though. Ooh, maybe this isn't far enough, guys. Something's telling me that we're not going far enough. Perhaps. Well, there's not enough time. Or is there? Ooh, if I check it though, we're not going to be able to get the Altaria. How you doing, Shine Duck? I can't stay long because today I'm making cake. Nice. Cake turns out amazing. I'm sure it will. I got Kyogre. Let's go. Congratulations. What will you catch Kyogre in now? Don't be shiny. Don't be shiny. Don't be shiny. Don't be shiny. Ah, okay. Imagine if it was though. But yeah, good luck with the cake. Is it chocolate? Is it strawberry? Is it vanilla? Or a variation of those three? Rayquaza's next. Good luck. Rayquaza wasn't as bad. I got confused with one of the moves though, so good luck. Oh, banana and chocolate cheap. Did you bring some for the class? No, I'm kidding. Good luck with the cake making. I'm sure it'll turn out nice. I made some cake a while back. I also made some cake pops. That was kind of cool. Good times. Good times. Oh. Ooh. And it's a shiny. Nope. imagine, though? I wish I could see, like, the internal numbers of the game. You know, like, when a Pokemon is shiny. I wonder how it works. It's just random, or you just have to press A on a specific time. You know? I wonder. Indeed, a good question. Why is the cake being made? Or maybe there doesn't even need to be a reason. Maybe because people just want cake at the moment. A good reason enough, to be sure. May or may not come back. No worries. I'm gonna go make some chicken wings. Nice. And hang out with friends, if available. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Alright, well, have an awesome time with your friends, and I hope you enjoy your chicken wings. It was good seeing you. And good luck with your projects. You got this. Bye-bye. We're just making cake because we want to? Nice. The best time to make cake, just cause I can. Nice, I hope it turns out well. I'm sure it will. Hello, good luck on the shiny hunt today. Thanks. How are you today, Minty? Are you shiny hunting as well? How goes it? Anything eventful? But yes, thanks. Trying some different things. Probably going to do a hard reset in 19 minutes. So, we'll see how that goes. I hope I can get the shiny today. If no shiny, then I cry. And make some ramen. Actually, I think I'm out of ramen. Nope. Okay, maybe I'll do a soft reset. Maybe we'll just stick to soft resets until the full hour. So 19 minutes of soft resets. And then we'll see if we... I think I've asked this question before, but would you guys give up? And okay, you know what? I'll make it more of a broader instead of a narrow question. But would you guys give up all the games of the past, every game that you've ever played, and every game that's older than, oh sorry, yeah, older than like that was released before today? Give it all up to play the games of the future, or keep the games of the past up until today, right? They've had to have been released like today and backwards. Or would you rather play the games of the future, which is tomorrow and onward? But you can't play the games of the past. Choose wisely. What will you choose? Oh, and by the way, your previous progress on the old games gets deleted. The hard copies and all the electronic copies it just disappears. It just gets Thanos snapped out of existence. Choose wisely. Today I'm still going to Shiny Hunt, Shiny Alpha Charcadet. Nice, I hope you get him. I get every other Pokemon Shiny Alpha, but not Charcadet. No worries, I'm sure it'll shine for you. Alright, games of the past, future games. Oh, we have two different opinions. Oh no, whatever shall we do? That's true, right? Because games of the past, they hold such great memories for us, right? How could we part with them? But at the same time, the potential of future games, right? To do better than the past games is still there. Wait, no, past games? You already said it. It's too late. No, I'm kidding, fine. Okay, you stuck to it. You stuck to it. Play the future games. The memories always be in my heart. Wow. What a way. That's true, that's true. But then we'd have to give up like all the games you poured your heart and soul into. Right? You'd have to give it up, like all the games that we shiny hunted in. All the games that we suffered and accomplished, right? All of it gone. Dude. And all we can say is, yeah, I played that game, but we have no proof. There's no proof. No proof in the pudding. Like, nothing. Not even like, okay. Like, if I chose future games, like, this stream would be also erased, because it still pertains to past games and stuff like that. So, yeah. Good morning, Willow. How are you today? Good morning, Paragon, and everyone else in chat. Hi. How are you today? I put a comment in your recent Hollow Knight short. Okay, nice. I'll have a look at that soon. Yeah, I felt like I was running late, so I was like, okay, I gotta at least try to start it soon. But thank you for watching the shorts. I do appreciate it, guys. But yeah, how are you today, Willow? How goes your day so far? We were just on a good question of you have to decide. Okay, would you give up all the games that you've played in the past to play the games of the future, or would you give up all the games of the future to only play the games of the past? If that makes sense. By the way, if you choose the future games, all the stuff that's related to your past games, like let's just say this game, your consoles would all just disappear. You'd only play future games and only possess future like related stuffs. But yeah. Don't want to keep my past games? Okay, okay. Well, then we'll stick with past games for you. It was about the dream shield charm. At first, that charm looked pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm glad you're doing good, Willow. Yeah, the dream shield was pretty cool. I thought it would protect me a lot, but I think eventually I did switch out that charm. But yeah, it was a good looking charm when I had it on. Yeah. But I have an idea. I'll choose the future games, and I'll make the same games as the last in the future. It'll have more features than the past, so it's better. Yeah, you could totally do that. You could totally do that. But you know what people say, though? You know, sometimes when you try to recapture, it's like catching lightning in a bottle. Sometimes people can't do it twice, and sometimes people can. You know, but that's what some people compare gaming to. They say, like, catching lightning in a bottle, right? So, yeah. Can you capture that lightning in a bottle again? It's easy to say, but can you actually do it? I will miss Snowball, my pug, and Nintendogs if I choose future. That's true. You'll have to get rid of it. You'll have to let him go. Maybe give him up to another owner. Maybe donate it away, and somebody else will have to take care of the pup. As sad as it is, you must let it go. No, I wouldn't give them up, bro. What kind of question is that? Nah, it's a for real question. Because the games of the future have potential, but the games of the past hold good memories. So that's kind of why it's tough, you know. Also, Minecraft, you'd have to give it up. Okay, you know what? I'll make a deal. If you choose the past, you can play Minecraft up until like today's update. So if any games have updates like Roblox and whatever, people that choose the future will move on and play the updated game. But if you chose the past, then you can only play until it was only updated until that point. You know, so if people update their Minecraft games and stuff, or like Roblox, you can't play with them anymore. Same thing with like Fortnite and games like that. So if it's got updates, you know, and you chose the past, you can only play that version of the game unupdated. Yeah. Okay, it was maybe a little mean towards Markov. Oof, that's a tough choice indeed. Choose wisely. Yeah, it kind of does remind me of Markov. Markov was one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought in Pantheon 6. It was really hard to find an opening with that boss because, yeah, he's got that shield around him. But his was, like, better than ours, wasn't it? It was better than ours, in my opinion. But yeah, choose wisely. How you doing, Robbie? It's good to see you again, and how goes your day so far? If Sun and Moon games count as past games, then definitely past because I love Rowlet. That's true. That is true. But what if they make games of the future where you can actually interact with Pokemon in real life? What if Pokemon, the company, actually did it to where they can create 3D models in real life? You can't play that. You can't touch that. Right? Because you stuck to the games of the past. Right? What if the next Pokemon game was just the next step, you know? 3D battling. You know, I've always dreamt of that for Pokemon, you know, to have your Pokemon actually turn into 3D to battle right before your eyes, but only just be a part of gaming, you know, like data. That'd be so sick. I would love for that to happen. I dreamed of that as a kid, you know. But yes, keep Sun and Moon. That's, yeah, a good choice. Right? All the Pokemon that you raised. Jamal's the best pug he's ever. He's such a good boy. I believe you. I'm in agreement. I couldn't give up all the game progress, right? That's true. How could you give up all the hard work you put in? Sometimes you gotta just stick with the memories, right? The memories will always be there, right? The memories will always be there. You at least played those games, but you'll have to let them go now. Can't play them anymore. The boss that holds the Deltarune 3 Shadow Crystal is so hard to beat. Alright, well, hopefully it won't be so bad. Oh, I thought you meant Pokemon games. No. This is every single game in history. I wanted to make this question more broad to make it more challenging. Right? Last time it was just Pokemon games, but no. This is every game of all time. This is like every game. Minecraft, Fortnite, whatever you guys play. You know, FNAF, whatever. That's up to you. You keep the games of the past, or you want to move on. Let them go. Delete all your progress. Donate all the games, you know. Just get rid of them. You could never, ever, ever play that again. But you can keep your memories, though. But you can't keep, like, recorded, like, videos. Like, streams, my streams, if I chose, like, future games, I can't see, like, these streams of Pokemon Legends Z to A. I'd have to, it'd be deleted. I can't see it again to relive the memories. It would just be in my head, though. Yes, choose wisely. It was better because he had 2 dreams, right? How come we couldn't have 2? Couldn't we have 2? Come on, come on. Like Pokemon Go? Yes, precisely. Pokemon Go does have updates, so unfortunately, you only go as far as today's update. That's about it. Air Pokemon be good, VR amazing, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. The potential, you guys are missing out, dude. What if Pokemon gets good? What if it creates 3D Pokemon? Which is what people, I think that would be like the next step in gaming history. Nespa, 3D Pokemon battling in front of your eyes, right? But obviously they're not like, they're not tangible. You can't actually physically touch them. But they right before your eyes, though. You know, like a hologram, just fighting it out. Dude, that would be sick. I'm telling you. Playing Scarlet? Nice. What you doing in Scarlet? You can Pokemon on VR? Yeah, I probably could. But you need to download SideQuest? Oh, I see. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon starter? I'd have to say Charmander. Yeah, the shiny Charizard is really cool. What about you? And anybody else? If you're going with past games, I would definitely keep all my pet lizards from my World 2. Exactly. All the precious memories, all the precious pets, everything. You keep it all. If you keep the past. However, you can't make any more pets of the future. Right? So if Pokemon creates a game where, you know, like I said, you could, you know, tame 3D models of Pokemon in real life that are probably non-tangible holograms, you cannot do that. Unfortunately, you just have to watch the world move on and play the future games. But at least you have the past games, though. I would just fast travel to hunt Latios and every other legendary. Yeah, alright, I'll just fast travel then. The problem is, though, is that it doesn't change if it's like, if it's a vertical, teleport. The rest we can teleport, this one we can't. Yeah. Yeah, because for some reason this game doesn't, like, count that. So yeah. I wish it did, though. But yeah, my favorite shiny starter would be Charmander because it evolves into shiny Charizard. Yeah. Psyduck. Psyduck would also be a cool Pokemon. And Hollow Knight, of course. Yes. Yeah. You'd have to let go of Hollow Knight to play the next games of Hollow Knight. Let it go. Why is it 2 battle zones for me? 2 battle zones? What do you mean? What 2 battle zones? Oh, there's sometimes there could be 2 or 3, actually. Yeah. But luckily, I have specific armor that gives me unlimited tries to beat this game. Nice. Well, as long as you have unlimited tries, more power to you. Best of luck. I really like the shiny version of Rella 2. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like greenish, right? A little bit, little slight green there. Nice. Or like greenish bluish a little bit. Now, how are you, Amanda? Egg Paradise? What Egg Paradise? Where? How are you? And welcome. The long timer and slow speed on it. Oh, like on this? On like the shiny hunt? This Situate looks more like his second type. Yeah, he does, huh? Just with like just taller and added like a coat. Caps are on. No worries. Alright, Zagon. I have to go now. I'll be back anytime. Bye. Later. Alright, see ya. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day and night. Okay. I already have a shiny Charade in ZA. You mean Charizard? That's cool. I gotta get mine too. Gotta get that shiny Alpha Charizard at some point. Indeed, shiny Decidueye. Shiny Parade. That sounds kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Shiny Decidueye. Oh, sorry. I thought to play the Knife grows still? What's that? Oh, it's hard for me to say because I haven't gotten that far in Deltarune. How you doing, James the cat boy? I thought LATIOS required software setting. It does, but you can also, like, apparently according to other videos, you can also run a certain distance away from it, then run back. That's also an option, I believe. But yeah, mostly, I guess the safest option is to just check. If it's not shiny, then do this. But in 5 minutes, I'm going to do a hard reset. So, yeah, for the most part, it is just soft resetting. But yes, how are you? And welcome. My favorite shiny starter is Psyduck for obvious reasons. Yes, yes. It's cool shiny. I got a lot of those in Legends Arceus. If you look up shini's Decidueye, it looks way more like a ghost type compared to its regular colors. Sure, I can Google it. I got a minute. Shiny Decidueye. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a nice color with the jacket. Like a dark jacket. Does kind of look like a ghost type, huh? Yeah. Or like just a ghost in general. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Why is Pupitar so hard to get? Pupitar? I think just for most pseudo-legendaries, it's just hard to catch. Especially Metagross. That catch rate is just off the charts. Alright. Hello, people. How you doing, Legend of Wolf Crew? And I hope, how's your day going? How are you feeling today? You still feel under the... Oh, wait, no, here we go. I'm feeling a lot better, thankfully. Okay, awesome. I just have a runny nose, but that's about it. Okay, cool. We're on our way to feeling better. Good. Glad to hear it. Howdy, howdy, howdy. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Just do keep warm, eat plenty of food, plenty of water. Yeah, hope you make a full recovery. But it already sounds like you're on your way, so yeah, nice. I had no idea that Psyduck was a starter. That's true, huh? No, it's not a starter, but it can be, right? If any professor just deemed it worthy. All right, if you guys were a professor, right? If you were a Pokemon professor, what Pokemon would you grab? And you can't pick any starter Pokemon, and Pikachu's off the table, and so is Pichu and Raichu. But you can't pick regular starter Pokemon. Who would you choose out of the random regular Pokemon, non-legendary Pokemon, non-mythical Pokemon? Who would you choose as like 3 starters? Choose wisely. I think I'd want to choose... I want to choose Magikarp for some reason as my water. Fire, I'll choose Charcadet maybe. And then grass, I would choose... Oh, damn, a good grass one. Grass... Oh, I'm trying to think of a grass type. That is a good one. I just can't think of it at the moment. Yeah, no, I'm drawing a blank. I'm just throwing in Bellsprout. I don't know why, but in Fernape should get a Hisuian form. That kind of makes sense, huh? That would be kind of cool. They're in the game, right? They're in the game. They just don't have the Hisuian form in Legends Arceus. I just found out that I can rename sidekicks in Fortnite. Even yeah, I nicknamed mine as well. I forgot the name though. But yeah, better get an S or higher on both boards to find the S rank. Or wait, what is this? Oh, this is for Deltarune Chapter 3. I see. I'm sure it'll make more sense once I play. I am a Pokemon professor. Oh, okay, my apologies, Professor Shineduck. Okay, the grass lizard one. The grass lizard? Thinking Trico? Or are you talking Tropius? The 3 M-Mountain monkeys. Oh, that makes kind of sense. That's easy. Bagon, Gibble. That's cool. That is cool. Bagon, Gibble, and Dratini. I would probably swap out... Oh, no, that's a pretty good... That's a pretty good choice. I want to go to that Dragon Academy. Turtwig, Piplup, and Chimchar. Nice. I want only Psyduck. Your only options are 3 Psyducks. You know, you get Psyduck 1, Psyduck 2, Psyduck 3. Make a choice. That should be Fire Psychic. Oh, okay. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. A Psyduck army. Dang. But 1 Razor Leaf and it's all over, right? Okay. Feeling good about this check. It's not shiny. All right, how long has it been? I'll do the last Genie 3 checks. And then I will what will I do? What will I do? I'll do a hard reset, and then we'll see. If you guys had a professor name, what would be your name? I think for me, it's pretty easy. I think it would be just Professor Z. That'd be kind of cool, right? I don't think a Professor Paragon would don't sound too catchy. Professor Z just sounds pretty short, clean, to the point. What about you, my fellow professors? What is your name? And where did you graduate? What university did you guys graduate? Make your own Pokédex? Any of your students become champions? Yeah, mine. My student became a champion. Their name was Scarlet. Fire Salandit, nice. I would always be a female, so develops, nice. Grass would be oh, that's a good one. And Dupont, oh, that's a good one. Those are pretty good ones. Nice, good choices there. Hi Paragon. Hi Amelia. How are you today? And how goes your day so far? When do you think you'll be streaming Deltarune? Oh, that I don't know. And I don't want to make any false promises because I don't know, you know, because there's so many games I want to stream. Yeah, I'm what's that called? A jack of all trades. I stream a bunch of games. That's the problem with me. I'm more of like a variety streamer. So I don't usually stick to like one. I know. It says part 37. I know that. But I usually try to jump around and try to play as many games as I can. So I try not to stick to just one. But yeah, I can tell you all the games that are on my thought process right now. There's FNAF. I think it's Help Wanted 2. Definitely got to play that. There's FNAF Into the Ball Pit. And then there's Cuphead. Then there's... I've been debating Persona 5. I just have to find a copy of it, the hard copy. Let's see. Definitely Little Nightmares 3. Definitely. I just haven't bought it yet. Let's see. Yeah, Deltarune's on there. I still have to complete Deltarune Chapter 2 and 3, though, you know? So, at some point. If I do end up going back to Deltarune, I'd have to, like, just complete those chapters, like, just follow through, and not stop like how I did before. That was a mistake. I should never have stopped streaming it. What was the grass word in Japan? Oh, that I'm not too sure. What was the word? Physics? Is it physics? Like, you mean psychic? I don't know the Japanese word for that. My apologies. I know it's only a lowland Pokemon, but... Oh, hold on. But that's the one I think of the top of my head. Oh, which one? A lowland? Oh, I think it's only a lowland Pokemon. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. It's okay. It's whatever Pokemon that comes to you first. Yeah. Psyduck is the best, I must say. My first Pokemon toy was a Psyduck from McDonald's. Oh, that's nice. Let's see, did I get any Pokemon stuff from McDonald's? I can't remember if I did. If I did, it was probably just a card. Yeah. You had to change the type of a starter. What starter would you change? Oh, that's tough, dude. Why would we? You mean like another form? Like a regional form? I would probably change, you know, to get an added form. I can change Charmander and maybe make it like a grass or a water type for a change. I'd like that. That'd be pretty cool. I think there already is a Professor Willow. Oh, yeah, huh? Oh, yeah, Willow, you're a professor. I didn't know. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much for your wise training, and I believe it was Pokemon, But yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Professor Willow. That's right. I forgot about that. Otherwise, definitely that. It's definitely Professor Willow the second. You were the Willow after that Willow. That's a good point. I totally missed that. Anybody here named Oak? Okay, anyway. Just woke up? Well, good morning. And I hope you have a good day moving forward. Probably in the holidays, so some people can watch it without going to high school and extra. Yeah, good point. Good point. That's actually a good point. All right, then. Holidays. So you guys meaning like Christmas and whatnot? It is kind of a Christmassy... I mean, okay, it's not about Christmas, but like I get a bit of a Christmassy vibe. Like a winterish kind of vibe from that game. But winter kind of just passed, so I'd have to wait like a whole year. I think we're due for a hard reset, guys. I've done this for a couple hours. Oh, Pokopia. Yeah, see, Pokopia too, guys. And also there's Pokemon Champions. You know, I do want to soft reset for Arceus. That's one of the ones I want to hunt. But I think I'll just do that on my own time. I don't think a lot of people enjoy me shiny hunting for a legendary for a whole like week. Maybe for like a day or two, you know, but not like a whole like week or let alone maybe a month, you know. I think it's just seeing the same screen over and over again, you know. It can be a little much to make a person go insane. A little bit of insanity. Yeah, definitely Pokopia, but I have to get Switch 2, and I'm gonna wait for the what's it called? The limited edition Switch to come out. I'm gonna wait for that to come out, which is supposed to be Zelda edition. I'm gonna buy that, then I'll get Pokopia, and then bam, I'll stream Pokopia. Yep, also Secret of the Mimic. Yep, Persona 5, Little Nightmares 3, and add Reanimal. Add Reanimal as well. That's right. See, the plate keeps growing. And then someone recommended Expedition 33, so I'm like, oh snap, I'll add it to the list. I don't know if you guys have seen the Marvel movies where like Captain America was like talking to the Falcon, and then he also recommended him something to like listen to or to watch, and he's like, I'll add it to the list. And you see his list, it has a bunch of things to like catch up on, like Star Wars, Star Trek, Lord of the Rings, you know, a bunch of things. I feel like that's me, you know, because there's like so many games I have to play to catch up on. Yeah, yesterday for some reason I was talking about pasta for some reason. Okay, well, yesterday I think I had pasta. I think it was just noodles, not pasta. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign you have to have pasta. Don't forget chapter 4 and chapter 4. Yeah. Professor Psyduck or Professor Shiny. Oh, that's true. You could be a professor that only has like shiny Pokemon. That would be kind of cool. Would that be OP? That'd be a little OP, huh? The lava disappeared. Oh. Well, that's why Shining Pearl has been recently opened. Yep. I could show you guys a reset of Arceus, but I don't think you guys would wanna see that. It's just me just saying hi to Arceus like a billion times. I actually just I've been there for a while. I could honestly say maybe I did like less than 100 resets. So yeah, nothing too crazy. You'd have to do 4,000. Was it 4,192? I don't know, 4,096 soft resets to be at odds. That's gonna take a while. Well, in chapter 3 and 4, there's some Christmas scenes in them. Oh, okay, well, cool. So then maybe I'll try to stream it during Christmas. I also try to stream FNAF games during like Halloween, or at least I try to in like October. Yeah, my professor name will be Professor Wizicom. Oh, cool. Interesting name. The lava is still here. What is this like the floor is lava? I played that game when I was a kid. I was pretty good at it though. I was really good at it. I clung to doors. You know, I was able to hang like a spider in like doorways. Yeah, I was weird. I was a weird kid. But a fun one. Arceus is pronounced as Arceus, and the other one has the British word for behind it in it. Oh, okay. My apologies. 'Tis Arceus. I fixed the lava. How did you fix it? Just pour water on it? And then you made obsidian. Ooh. But yeah, that would be one to hunt. That would be one for the books. Because not many people have shiny Arceus. It's just basically the lord of all Pokemon. So it's like... That's the hunt. I think we're due for a hard reset, guys. I haven't gotten a shiny, and I'll... Okay, this will be the last one. Last check, then we're hard resetting. Goodbye, shiny Altaria. I covered the lava with water? Or obsidian? Or stone? Is this Minecraft? Sounds like Minecraft. Alright. Last check. Alright, I'm gonna be gone to try and chapter 3, Shadow Crystal. Alright, good luck. Bye, baby turtle. You got this. Mess him up. And be like, Arceus, yes. That's exactly what I'm gonna say as soon as I see it shiny. And no, I'm just gonna toss a Master Ball at it. But yeah, bye-bye, baby turtle. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day and night. Good luck with the chapter and the boss. You got it. Good luck. Did you wake me up? Did you bring me here? Exactly. Don't do it. I have to. Because it'll change things up a bit. Well, we have to say goodbye to this fellow here. Wait, why was there two? Yep, we gotta say goodbye to this guy. Shiny Altaria. I don't even have a shiny Altaria. Yeah, I have to because I've been shiny hunting for like Was it like 2 to 3 hours? Okay, fine. I could do like 3 more checks. I'll do 3 more checks, but if there's no shiny, I'll do the hard reset. But sometimes, I don't know what it is, but I feel like once you don't do a hard reset and then you just start checking, the odds of you getting the shiny are just not that high. Don't you have like 2 shiny Swablu? Do I? I'll have to check. Thought I only got 1. Did I get a second one? I just forgot. Oh, it's with Black Rock. Oh, you're playing Pokopia. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, where's the lava coming from? I said they gotta go soon. Busy day today. No worries, Willow. I hope you have an awesome day and night. Moving forward. Thanks for coming by. No, don't do it. I know, but I have to. I have to. Because, like, I'm not getting the shiny. So when I did the hard reset for Cobalion, we got the shiny, like, after a few resets after that. Normal resets. Oh, I must do it. I must do it. But it's alright. We can always come back and get that shiny. A Swablu. Guys is saying, Professor Isaac, what should I say? Hmm? Oh, is that what you want to be called? Professor Isaac? Alright, bye-bye, Willow. Thanks for coming by, and I hope you have an awesome rest of your day and night. Make sure to notify me if you find a shiny Pokemon that's hard to find. For sure. Yeah, I'll probably like gasp a lot of like shiny Latios. I'll try that. No. One more check for you and that's it. I have to. I've been stuck here for how many, like 3 or 4 hours? We have to hard reset. We have to. I'm making a dark cave in Pokopia with scary music to make me not scared. But wouldn't that make me scared though? Wouldn't that make just people scared in general? I guess not, yeah. That's your preferred music in a scary cave. I'd be scared if I was going to a cave and it was just like scary music. I'd be like, I'm probably not going in there. Alright, let's see. Last check. Yeah, that's a hard reset. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna walk back and forth, and if no shiny, then I'm gonna hard reset it. We have to, guys. We have to. No shiny. Means we gotta do it. We gotta hard reset. Also, wait, let me... Oh, I can't check the boxes. Lavender Town music? Oh, yeah, huh? That one's nice, though. It's, like, nice to listen to a bit sometimes. You know, I've listened to some, like, remix versions. It's super nice. Spooky, but very nice. Ooh, it's weird. I thought the Latios looked like it teleported, too. Oh, it's unacceptable right spaces. Oh. Hey. Ow. Ultra ruin music. Hi, shiny. Come on. Nope. Oh, so if it does spawn in normally, it goes away from you. Oh. I see, and then it's not in that spot. Okay. Okay. I see, so it does reset it because it goes back to its initial spot. That's Pa. Because if it didn't, then it would be in its original spot. So this works. Going back and forth does work. Ow. Love Pokemon Lo-Fi, right? It's nice to listen to. It's super nice. Oh boy. Yes, it's in its OG spot, kinda. Can we guide it to like another spot? Yeah, if we let it roam, right? It's like way to the left. Right? And then wait, what if we teleported? It would still be in the same spot. Yeah, perfect. Right, so it doesn't move, which is fine. Today we'll be playing Harry Potter with my dad. Nice. Which house are you choosing? You're choosing Gryffindor. Slytherin. Or Hufflepuff. Or Ravenclaw. But yes, this method does work. Because the Latios goes back to its initial spot. Yeah, it works. I'm already Ravenclaw? Nice. I know I've thought about getting the actual robes from Universal Studios. You get your, like, your name engraved on it. If someone wants to tutor in. Yes. Where's that from? I can't tell where that's from, Robbie. Is that from like a movie or something? Okay, because I'm scared for my life. Oh. Excuse me. No? Oh, okay. My apologies. Oh, it's from Scarlet. Okay. I don't remember that moment. That's okay, though. What Universal Studios once and got 2 Harry Potter ones? Oh, nice. Which ones did you get? I also got one as well. But I will say this. It's a pretty serious wand. That's all I'll say. Anybody that's watched Harry Potter knows which wand I got. Yeah, so the resets work. I'm over here trying to focus on my game and I just hear you saying the house names like the Sorting Hat. Yeah. I am the Sorting Hat. What you guys talking about? When I shout at Gerda? Oh, when Eerie is shouting at Gerda. Ah, okay, gotcha. What are your credit card details, bruh? It's the Batman symbol, Pokeball, luxury ball, followed by the Hufflepuff sign. It's the post game of Scarlet DLC. Ah, yes. Well, good luck. Best of luck with it. You're a wizard, Paragon. Oh, thank you. I'm a what? I bet somehow I'd get Slytherin. Not because you're making me laugh. Good. I know. That's my job. If I didn't do that, I didn't make you guys laugh. I didn't do my job. It is not shiny. I'm getting sad, but I'm gonna have to do a hard reset, guys. Just ain't no way. Okay. Final check before we hard reset. And say goodbye to the Altaria. This is it. Not many calories to check. And nope. Alright, we're gonna hard reset. I'm sorry, guys. Batman symbol, Pokeball, luxury ball, Hufflepuff's house crest. Exactly. Reading? I didn't know you could read. That was pretty sad. Shiny blast for you. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Shine Duck. Don't worry, Z, I got the ultimate trick. Shinies, get out of here. Thanks. Alright, just because you said that, I'll check one more time. I'll check one more time for you guys. Now are you, Kiki? Welcome to the stream, and how goes your day so far? Watch it'll work now. Dude, if it worked now, I will never ever doubt you again. You know, from this day forth, I put your faith. No, I put my faith in you all. Right? Like how Voldemort said it, right? I love how people make that a meme where, like, if you give one teeny tiny suggestion, but it turns out it makes the person actually love that suggestion. So it just puts up Voldemort. It's like, from this day forth, you put your faith in me. Love that. I do that all the time if I ever recommend, like, a good game or a movie. Or like a music, you know? They love it. I see them watching it. Yeah. I'm gonna make a trip to the bank. Oh no. I gotta quickly change the password. Warm up only, Paragon? Yes, just a shiny warm up. But this will be the last check before I do a hard reset. Alright. Why are you near the flowers? I hate the garden. Oh, that's sad. We're in Z and you in a car. Oh, we're in a car. Where are we going? Said last time. Wait, you said that last time I said it, and it works. So I hope so. I'll never doubt again. You say jump, and I say how high. From this day forth. Right? If you said slay all the NPCs in Silksong, so it shall be done. Say no more. Say no more. Can someone help me evolve my Kadabra? For sure. Let me do this. I'll do a hard reset, and once I'm out of here, I can help you. I just saw an NPC that said eating things with a slowpoke tail. Ooh. Apparently they can be eaten, though. Apparently they can be eaten like that, so... To a rocket ship. Oh. Where's the rocket ship going? Are we going to space? Not the NPCs. Hey, it's up to you, okay? If we get the shiny now, you've solidified my trust and loyalty. I can never say no. I just follow what you say from this day forward. But I just need to tell you something. The man's car details are Batman symbol, football, luxury, blah, house. Precisely. Precisely. And then LATIOS is like, cha-ching. Cha-ching, buy me a bunch of games. Nothing. Guys, I don't think we're gonna get it, though. I'm kind of scared if we do, though. I'm kind of locked in. I'm kind of locked in there. I feel that, though. I feel that once I start playing like a game like Silksong, you know, you guys will be like, slay him, and I'll be like, what do you mean? Do it, Paragon. You got the shiny now. Do it. No, I'm sorry. They got the shiny. Time to get more black rocks. Oh, okay. Oh, it's in Pokopia. Alright, well, the timer's running out. You'll get it at some point this stream, trust. Okay, it was just for this instance. If we get it at this instance, yes. I'm so close to quitting this hunt. Dude, don't give up. Don't give up. We keep it going. We keep it going. Let's hard reset. Let's hard reset this. Let's try again. Guys, what should I say? I came to raid your base, or I've been looking for you to Mela? First option, the first option. Which is okay, man. Come on, we got the other three. Let's keep going. This one might take longer than the others. Okay, there you go. Kiki can help. But yes, let it be known now, though. Like, do be careful with who you trade with, guys. Okay? But I think you guys are pretty trustworthy. So, yes, just always be mindful. But yeah, we're gonna hang in there. We got this. Do this. I want to do a drawing for my friend. I don't know what to draw for them. Shiny Psyduck, no? Shiny Psyduck always makes people happy. Is this the last shiny you're trying to get, Z? There's one more after this. And then there's like shiny non-legendaries that I want to get. And then after that, that's basically it, yeah. I will tell you this. There's the things that I have to do in this game. I want to complete all the little side quests, which is like 20 to 30 of. They go by pretty quick. There's 2 more legendaries. This is one of them's included. So there's this one and there's one more. And then there's like some Pokemon I want a shiny alpha hunt. Then after that, I'm pretty much done with the game. I might shiny hunt all the other Pokemon, but I don't know if people want to watch me do that. It depends. It depends. But yeah, that's basically it. We're like, I would say 75% done with this game. At least. Got this Paragon, we believe. Thanks. It's almost over, though. The calories be running out. Me be evil? Good. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, we can't be evil. We'll do shiny Psyduck with a heart. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Oh, dude, no. Okay, that was freaking me out for a second there. Thought it was like green for like a split second. And I was like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No way. Alright, hold on. Oh my gosh. Me tired. But let's check. Last check. No, it's green trust. And if it was green... Okay, nah. Okay, I'll try to do one more, but I don't think there's enough time. I'll try to check one more, but if I don't get it, though... No, there's not enough time. As much as I want there to be, there's not enough time. Touch. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, nah. We'll have to do a hard reset. Whew, that was close. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little scared. I feared for all the NPCs in Silksong just now. All of a sudden, everything went dark. I put on like a evil cloak and just unsheath an evil like nail. I'm sorry, guys. Wait, what? And just starts like going on a rampage. And then you guys in chat are like, good, Paragon, good. All right. I'll do the hard reset. Wait, that's from somewhere. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No, that's from somewhere. Where's that from? That's from somewhere. That's from a show. That happened. I think he was like trying to make it over like a hill or something. Like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Was that Gumball? For some reason I was thinking that was a Gumball. It's from a cartoon. It's gotta be. Alright. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? That's a hard reset, so all we gotta do is just jump right back in. It's from Gumball. I knew it! Jumanji? No, not that one. Not that one. I knew it. Yeah, he was like trying to jump over something. I remember. He's on like a skateboard or something? I forgot. But that was funny. I have a new game, Sonic Racing Crosswords. Nice. My favorite Sonic game of all times is still the Sonic Adventures 2 on the GameCube. Just because of the Chow Garden. You guys gotta do that. But Jumanji's pretty good. Would you guys want to play Jumanji? The new Gumball is a bit question. I haven't watched the new Gumball. I watched the older one. Yeah, not this one. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Let's see. Sparkling Teeny, right? Sparkling everything teensy power. Do it. Alright, so now begins the hard reset. Now I'm gonna go ahead and try and count all of the resets. Maybe I should. Okay, well I'll try to count them. Trying to make it over a giant brick in a road bridge in a janitor's cleaning cart thing paddling with him up. I remember that. Honestly, I didn't think you'd get that reference. Yeah, I got it. Because I saw it at one point, and it just was kind of funny. Oh, hey, it's still out. Wait. It's still Altaria. Wait a minute. Something's up. Was that just luck? Was that just crazy luck? What are the odds that it would be the same Pokemon? Are the odds high? My free trial is over and my mother is not home, so sorry I can't. Oh, sorry. Oh, is this for the live? Sorry about that. Oh, you could just go this way. The wonderful weird Gumball, and there's also been some questionable episodes. I see. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, I was laughing so much when I first saw it years ago. You're right. It's like, I'm gonna make it. Then he just goes down, I'm not gonna make it. That was pretty funny. I guess, yeah, maybe it's because it was like a really good scene, like a really funny scene. That's probably why. Let's see. What happens if I save a little bit away from it? You know? Maybe that's the difference. There we go. Aight. No, there's no guaranteed Pokemon that your Pokemon is shiny when it's a donut. I see. Yeah, I know there's one. I just didn't know if it would be Altaria exactly. But 25% chance. What are the other 75% chances? I see. Your guaranteed shiny would most likely just be Swablu, Altaria, Munashona. Oh, okay, that's why it's 20. Okay, thank you for explaining that. How long are you gonna stream? Forever. The stream never ends. I thought we went over this, no? The stream never ends. This is the forever stream. Welcome. By the way, you guys are logged in, so you guys can't back out. No, I'm kidding. You guys try leaving the stream. It's just my stream every single tab you open. That'd be crazy. You could never leave. No, I'll probably stream for like maybe 2-ish more hours. Is that cool with y'all? Yeah, I'm a bit tired. You're back? Okay. You can go for like 1 minute, then you must come back. No, I'm kidding. Do be safe. Infinity stream, yep. Wouldn't that be cool? I couldn't do that alone. I'd probably hand it off to somebody else. Then you guys would watch them stream, then watch me stream. Then watch another person stream. Then we just hand it off. Whoa, what's the longest stream in history? I wonder if there's such a thing. Maybe I could try to beat that. I want you to try and get all the shiny Mega Pokemon. I could do that. Someone has already done that. And they're here with us. But I won't point them out unless they want to remain a mystery. Well, actually, maybe they might not have, actually. Might have 50. 100 hours. Holy moly. That'd be funny if, that reminds me of that one moment where, like, I forget who it was, but I think it was the streamer, and he was playing a different game. And then one person was kindly asking him, can you please play, like, RuneScape or something? And he's like, nah, dude, I don't really play RuneScape. And then all of a sudden he gets, like, a donation of, like, I think it was, like, $10,000. And then, like, 2 seconds later, it's like, so, okay, guys, welcome to RuneScape. I don't know. You can't fly me. You can't, right? Surely I wouldn't crumble over money. 1 cent donated. Okay, so the stream is going to be 100 hours. Yeah, but I don't have them all. Base game, sure, but I'm still missing DLC shinies. Gotcha. You'll get there. You'll get there. I have faith you'll get there. For sure. No doubt. Me, I doubt. You, I don't doubt. 100 hours is wrong. The longest stream is a fake stream made by bots. This whole time I was a bot. Y'all just didn't know. Y'all just didn't know. You know, the real Paragon perished a while ago. There was this really cool stream where on the screen you type the Pokemon and you can shiny hunt the Pokemon, but he never did a stream like that again. Oh, dang. So, like, I'm guessing people were just, like, bombarding with, like, do this, do this, do this. I suppose, yeah, I can kind of picture that being a little overwhelming, right? I usually like to do things a little narrow. It's like, oh, I'll just go for the shiny and that's it. I don't want to, like, hunt for, like, 10 Pokemon at a time. I mean, you could, but I like focusing on one. Paragon, yes. You summoned me. And here I am. Nothing, guys. Your luck ain't so good. I don't have the lucky charms, guys. We don't got the lucky charms. Or should I do a hard reset every time? I don't know. Ouch. He's not blue. I wonder how long this takes. It can't be that long. Alright, to get there. What's the difference between a hard reset and a soft reset? A hard reset is you have to actually press like up, down, up. Wait, what is it? It's up, X, and B, and it goes to the like the Pokemon Center, which is like the hard save where like oh, that's just I think that's just described as a hard save. It goes right to the point where you saved at a Pokemon Center, so it gets rid of all like the tiny saves, you know. So I saved right before I went on the Holovator. So it would go past that small save and go all the way to the Pokemon Center. So basically it's like when you last saved at a Pokemon Center. That's why before I went in here, I saved at the Pokemon Center before I went in here. Right? So the little tiny save that I put here, which was not at a Pokemon Center, would be considered a soft save. So if you did a hard save, it would just get rid of the soft save and just return to the Pokemon Center. Right before we went in here. I was hoping if we did the hard reset that our odds would change, but might be wrong. Nope, not enough time. I could do another hard reset if you'd like, just to show you. But this is a soft reset. So here you would press up, X, and B to go to the last Pokemon Center. But be careful, because you want to make sure to save at the Pokemon Center before you do that. Otherwise, you might be getting rid of a lot of data. Yeah, this is a soft reset. So we just go in the elevator. Nothing. I'll just do the resets. I'm in a cave with scary music? That's right. I still say that I probably wouldn't go into a cave with scary music. Can't trust it. Unless it's Halloween, then I'd go in. Right? If they showed me a bag of candy, I'd be like, oh boy, wait a minute. Yeah, I remember going like on Halloween. When people actually did Halloween more when I was a kid. There was definitely some scary houses. It is scary. Yes, I probably wouldn't approach. But then again, spooky Pokemon might like it more so, right? Yeah. I remember there was this one house that was absolutely terrifying. There was actually a few terrifying houses in my Halloween days. Yeah. Some, I think there was like a person just sitting on a bench, but fully had a full-on costume and a mask on. I was thinking, oh, maybe it's not, surely it's can't move, right? Turns out no. It's actually just a person wearing a mask, holding the candy bowl. Nothing. And welcome back. Oh my gosh. I am Pennywise. Yeah, that is scary. That dude is pretty scary. Come on, shiny dragon. Shine for me. So I may rip. Catch rate is probably really high, right? So as soon as you see it, you just toss a Pokeball and boom, you're done. Nothing I tells you. Nothing. What are we talking about? Here? Talked about Halloween for a split second. Talked about, like, you've ever seen something scary on Halloween. Things like that. Shiny hunts in Pokemon Champions. I kind of do that daily, actually. I go to the ranch every day. And then, I just try to rent a Pokemon, see if it's shiny. So far, I got nothing. I got nothing. Anybody get shinies from Pokemon Champions? I got nothing so far. I must say this hunt is probably the most tedious because I'm gonna be honest, I prefer running back and forth. Resetting and seeing like the dark screen is like, takes a little bit of energy out of me, so I'm gonna like close my eyes and just be like, nah. Not gonna look at that. But yeah, I'd love to get some shinies, but the only problem though with getting shinies in Pokemon Champions is that I don't think you could transfer them to other games. But why would you though, right? You could just use them competitively. So, yeah, I still look. In hopes of getting a shiny. Ooh. I can check right now. Well, actually, no. I think I have to wait like 4 hours. Oops, 4 hours to see if it's like shiny. Because I think there's like a 22-hour wait period. I have to wait at least a few more hours to check. Okay. The Virizian's not like this, right? The Virizian is like not the one where you have to like reset everything. Certainly hope not. Oh, Big Green, come on. New event coming to Pokopia? What event? Also, man, I feel bad about those events because I feel like I'm running behind, because I don't have Pokopia. And some of those events are like limited timings, so I'm not gonna make it. But it's okay. What event is it? I'll have to play catch up with the game. It's an event to do with gems. Okay, and Sableye. Oh, cool. Does it help you get like a... Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't get shinies in that game. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make it. Yeah. I know, honestly. I feel like that right about now. I could not say it like that. I also don't know the Switch too. I know, right? Like I'm falling behind. The limited time event is connected to your Switch clock, I believe. So you could just change the date and time on the Switch. At least was true for Jump Left. Oh, cool. I'll try that. I'll try that. Then they catch me. It's like Paragon, you did the illegal thing. Sell back that game, please. Zagon, what shiny are you catching? I'm trying to hunt for shiny LATIOS. It's right up here. 'Tis a blue psychic dragon, and usually when it's shiny, it's green. You trade gems for things. Nice. Is it nice? Is it nice things? Pokemon Legends Day. What does it teach you? It teaches you parkour. Teaches you some really dangerous, unsafe parkour. The I'm not gonna make it kind of parkour. Zaragon P. Is that evil me? I don't know if you guys would like evil me. Or maybe you would. Maybe you find evil me entertaining. I don't know. Teaches you parkour, right? Exactly. Teaches you parkour. Just jump off buildings and hope and pray that you make it. Oi, good. So why are we all oing? Oi. Waves high. Oi. Yeah, prefer the nice Paragon. Paragon, do you like ketchup? Yes, I love it. No, I don't like ketchup. Sorry. I'm one of those people. I'm a person that don't love everything. Sorry. I'm evil. What about you guys? Do you guys like ketchup? I know, sometimes I see like the sandwich or whatever like has ketchup on it, I'm like, ew. But sometimes I feel bad, so I'll just eat it, you know? I could eat it, it's not like I'm allergic to it, you know? We're oing because we're from the Little Nightmares universe. Is that what they do? They do oi? They do lots of ois? I love ketchup. He said he loves it. He's not the real one. Get him. Paragon imposter. No, you don't understand. It's opposite day. And you whispered yes to imposter. I'm not an imposter. I'm the good guy. Right? I'm going to the dungeon. No, I can't stand ketchup. I can't do it. Ugh. I don't know what it is, but it's the texture or the sweetness. Me no likey. Remember Oipst? Oh yeah, I remember. Like barely a little bit. Sorry, my mind is like fading back and forth. Man, what happened to my clock? My sleep clock. I used to be like awake at this time. I think my trip really messed me up. If you guys could communicate, is that what you guys would mostly say was oi? I'd probably be cool with that. Must find a better way to hunt this thing. What do we got? Nothing. Okay. Attempt number 5,392. No, I'm kidding. Probably not that much. Alright, here we go. We haven't done Dynamax Adventures in a while, huh? Feel like a good minute. Oh my gosh. This is driving me insane. Okay, I can do this. I'm big. I'm brave. I think it's the whole turning off the game off and on and seeing like a dark screen. Like as soon as I see that, I don't know what to do. I'm like looking at it like okay. It's a little like, dare I say, a little tiresome. It's like I'd rather be moving around, but I don't know if the moving around is like guaranteed. Yeah, Paragon, I think we did Dynamax Adventures a couple weeks ago, right? I'm down to do it again if you guys like. Can someone do a handstand? I believe I can. What about you guys? But walking around is another part. But what about you guys? You can also do a cartwheel. Dude, no way. What? You can too? I'm gonna be honest, I think it's thanks to gymnastics that I used to do when I was a kid. I did it on the bed and did it for like 4 seconds. Oh, that counts. We take those. Nice job. Just be careful though. Sometimes when I come back down, my head hits the ground hard, so just be careful. Yeah, not so good for the Spoin. Not very good for the Spoin. Ermagersh. Okay. I think after this check, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to attack it hard. I'm just going to take a minute to gather my thoughts, gather my zen. I'm going to attack it hard. For like an hour. Then if I don't get it, I'm going to cry going to bed. I think we're cool with that. No, I'm kidding. It's oh no. After this check. Sounds good, Paragon? Okay, I'm gonna take a second. Just a second. Yeah, I think I need to like walk for like a second. 'Cause seeing this dark screen really gets, I don't know what it is. It just gets it to the point where it's like, oh, gets me like super tired for some reason. I guess I really do prefer walking around back and forth, but I'm just unsure if it does, you know. Doing amazing, Paragon. I can feel and smell shiny LATIOS anytime now. Thanks. Where the Chocomin no Choco at? What's that? Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Like Choco milk? Or like, what do you mean? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, the Choco mint. Oh, like the minty colored I see what you did there. I see what you did. Let's go. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, let's lock in. His name Metagross? Its name is Metagross. But thanks. Which is again, call me the swag master. Alright. I'm back. Also did some jumping jacks. But yes, let's do this. Lock in. Lock in. Do this. Welcome back, Paragon. Thanks. I have returned. It's also raining. It's also very nice. I love the rain. Love the sound of it too. Very calming to me. Welcome back, Zagon. Thank you. Get that shiny. Get that shiny. Let's go. No. I don't know if I should stick with these or if I should also do the run back and forth method. I'm a bit scared. A little scared. Heavy rain, Paragon? I would say yeah. I would say kind of heavy. I mean, it's raining earlier, but now sunny. Nice. Honestly, that'd be cool if it rained the whole year. I'll eat some food, be right back. Cool. Also, what kind of food? Did you bring some for the class, cool gamer? No, I'm kidding. Do enjoy though. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not which method I should do. Should I run back and forth, or should I just keep doing the reset? Because we know the reset works. We know that is 100% guaranteed. But I don't know if running back and forth. I don't know if that'll work. You know? I think it does, though. Oh, let me time it. Let me time it to see how long the Noivern it takes. Because the reset method takes about 40 seconds. Right? To reset, to check, takes about 40 seconds. This... Okay, here we go. So I'm going to start it now. I'm going to do it as fast as I can. See how long it takes. If it takes like 38, I'll still stick with the reset. Alright, there you go. But probably less. Probably takes less time. Oh, it's like half the time, dude. Okay, time. Takes about 29 seconds, so a whole 10-second shave. Wow. 29 seconds just to do all this. I have to go now. I'll be back anytime. See ya. Alright, see ya. Have an awesome rest of your day and night. Careful with the handstands, though. Careful with the handstands. LATIOS method is hard. It'll take too much time, right? It's difficult. Not gonna lie. I'm still trying to craft a method. Like, should I just keep running back and forth? Or should I just reset, you know? Resetting, there's a lot less walking, a little bit. But you shave 10 seconds off. You keep moving, so I think I like that more. A little bit. Nothing. Uh-oh. Let's do a reset. Yikes. But yeah, I wish it's more like a straightforward walk back and forth. I know, me too. That's honestly what I miss it. I miss doing that with Cobalion. Miss it a lot. Miss it way too much. This one too much climbing and jumping. I know, right? It's like, come on. But yeah, apparently this is the last one we'll do like this. You know, just soft resetting. Keep at it. Stay strong. Just keep at it. You know, don't give up. It's all about mental toughness, willpower, determination. Just keep going, guys. What's cool about this, though, is that you get infinite attempts. And it's not like it's 1 out of 4,000. If it was 1 out of 8,192, I'm not gonna lie, I might not... I'm down to do a hunt like that, but man, I know for sure that that hunt would take forever. At least the odds in this one is 500. Also, I don't doubt the donut itself, because the donut is at least actually, you know what? I'm gonna retime this. I'm gonna retime how long it takes for the reset method. But at least I have the all sparkling donut, so I don't doubt it. Saying like, oh, it's only dragon or only psychic. It's both. It's all of the above. Should get it. Other than that, yeah, there's nothing much else to really do except keep trying. Okay, let me try this and time to see how long it takes for the reset method to do. Just out of curiosity. Nothing. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna press. Alright, there we go. Go. Closing the software, opening it, spamming A with lightning speed. Let's see how fast it takes for us to get there. It's been 11 seconds. Oh, it's taking forever. We're on this screen for so long. Dude, that screen is like there for like 15 seconds. Dude. Well, maybe not, maybe not. Let's see, let's see. That screen is also there for like straight up almost 10 seconds, dude. Okay, never mind. So if we stop it there, 34 seconds. Okay. About 34 seconds to do this. And how many was the other one? About 20-ish seconds to do the other one. So it is 5. It's still faster, I think, to do the Noivern, I think. 34 seconds. Write that down. Noivern was... Oops. That was a slow reset. Slow teleport. Okay, hold on. Let me time it. 34 seconds here. Start, go. I should have done a flip, but it's okay. Just gonna time it. Let's see. Which one's faster? Just for research purposes, of course. 21. And bam. 28 seconds. So still faster. Still way faster. Well, not too much faster, but I can't call it the north. Yeah, about 6 seconds faster. Not too much. 6 seconds adds up, though. You do that 10 times, that's a whole minute. So it really is up to your preference. Disadvantage to the Noivern, we could potentially lose the LATIOS, and also we might not have enough time to get the Altaria. That's one of the cons. So which method do you prefer, Paragon? Honestly, I like the run back method, but I'm worried that it might not be working, and I'm just worried that like I might be wasting like the check. It's obviously faster. Like obviously, it's the fastest method. You know, I don't mind doing it. But at the same time, yeah, that's just it. I'm worried it's not gonna work. I'm worried it's not working. Is the shiny Sweldu still there? I think so. Yeah. I'd have to double check, but I believe it's an Altaria. Yeah, I'd probably go with the soft reset method. Everyone else is saying soft reset, but I'm just also wondering if this method can work too. We've seen people do it. Obviously. Obviously 394. But yeah, this is pretty much just grind work. If you guys have any questions that are not even related to the game, feel free. You know, I'm just doing random shiny work, guys. Ask away, whatever you guys want. Fastest, but not guaranteed. Exactly. So that's what I'm worried about, is that, yeah, it's faster. I just don't know if it's guaranteed. Because if this was... This is obviously faster. Why wouldn't everybody else be doing it, though? That's my question. You know what I mean? This is obviously way faster. Why aren't people doing it? Why aren't the majority of people doing it? That's what I'm trying to say. Ugh. Yeah, because mostly everyone that I've seen is just doing the reset method. Is LATIOS as much of a slog? LATIOS, let's see. No, I don't think so. I think LATIOS, we could just run back and forth. The only thing with LATIOS is that I think, you know what we did? Because I was hunting for it for so long, but it's only when I teleported to the teleporter and I thought I made a mistake, but it turns out it was a happy accident. Remember that? That's when I found out that teleporting to the portal puts down a save. But apparently when I did that, then I went to check the LATIOS, boom, it was shiny. So I definitely believe in hard resets though. But yeah, I would say LATIOS isn't so bad. As long as you throw in some hard resets when you reset. That's what I'd do. Yeah, I don't think LATIOS would be this tough. You don't have to turn off the game. That's what I like about it. Most people I see on YouTube saying soft resets have a switch too, so for them it's faster. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's true. That's why they're doing it, huh? Because I'm behind. I'm behind on technology. I don't have the updated technology. I wonder how long it takes. Like, is it like, what, 1 second? Like, 2 seconds loading? Dude, well, to be fair, the Switch came out like, what, almost 10 years ago? So, yeah. I definitely should upgrade. But no, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until the Zelda Suisha 2. You know? I really want a special edition. I know it's crazy, but I've never had one before. I've never had a special edition one. You know? So, yeah. I'm just gonna get one of those if I can. Then they release a limited edition Charizard one. Ugh, that would destroy me. That would destroy me. I'll do a combo of both. I'll do a combo of both strats. I'll do... How about this? I'll just do one soft reset, one run, and then check it, and then soft reset the whole thing. And then I'll do that for like 30 minutes, and then I'll do a hard reset. Right? Something like that. Some combo of that. I like switching things up a bit. Nothing. Well, I've heard some people say that the Ocarina of Time leaks were fake and information spread by Nintendo. To find leakers. Oh. So it was fake the whole time? No. Then again, though, people were saying the Winds and Waves was fake, but it turned out to be real. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I thought the Winds and Waves was like fake. But then all of a sudden, bam, it was real, you know? It just got spoken into existence. So I was like, oh, dang, dude. It's real. So, I hope it's real. I hope. If not, I hope they release some other form of Switch 2. If it was the next Animal Crossing, ooh, I don't know. I kind of feel bad about my previous Animal Crossing island because I never really finished. I never really finished that island. I should go back. I don't know. Got too many other games to play. Shiny? No, I wish it was shiny though. I wish it was. But it is not, alas. It is not shiny. We're on the... What was that? Oh, it's the shiny Noibat. Okay, so something's changed. Something has changed. Fascinating. Okay, cool. This is good. This is good. This makes me believe that it's possible to get this shiny then. Nice. Very nice. If you guys could have a limited edition or special edition Switch 2, what would you have? It could be anything, legit anything. You know? For a second I thought, yeah, I thought it was, I know, me too. I was like, LATIOS? Maybe. But no such luck. No such luck. It's just a Noibat, which I have. I have the Noibat and the Noivern, so not exactly pumped about that one. It's cool shiny though. Don't get me wrong. It's also a minty color. It's also mint chip. Yeah, it's so funny. I was just thinking of that, Gladius. You got the other Choco mint. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, we got the other mint chip. Mint chip's a really good flavor. I love that. I love that ice cream flavor. Yeah, I can get a whole pint of that. Just eat the whole thing. Choco mint chip. Sounds good right about now. Yeah, if we're that far, it means that that could also be shiny. Maybe special edition switch to Gengar. Oh, Gengar would be nice, yeah. Gengar would be pretty sick. I'd either have it a Charizard or Charizard, Mega Charizard X. That would be sick. Or have all of the evolutions of Charizard on it. That would be also cool. What else? You know what would be cool is if for like a limited time only, like Pokemon Centers, you got to actually choose to put like some certain designs and engravings on your Switch. You know, so like you can put like a team of 6 Pokemon on your Nintendo Switch. That would be sick. Make it happen, Captain. But to be able to do it though, I bet you it would cost a pretty penny. It'd probably cost like, dare I say, $100. Ooh, a special edition Absol for me with different Mega themed Joy-Cons. Nice. That's also pretty cool too. Like from Baby to Mega to Gigantamax. Yeah, to everything. That would be pretty sick. Alright, Pokemon Company and Nintendo, y'all know what to do. Make it happen. Make our dreams into reality. I wonder if they'll push the boundaries though. I know I was talking about like holograms earlier, but I ever wonder if we'll ever cross that in our lifetime. I really hope so. They're gonna take my money. Credit card. Yeah. I do wonder if that'll ever happen though, you know? If like Pokemon will just evolve to the point where it's just like holograms and whatnot. I mean, they already made virtual reality. Just need to expand upon that. Aight. Do the big reset. But yeah, that'd be nice. I'd be so down for that. Yeah, I just really hope they make a lot of advances before, well, yeah. I wonder also how far the Pokemon Empire will go. Do you think that like it'll just go on forever? Or do you think like in the next 50 years like Pokemon will become unpopular as it is now? I think have a good VR game is like 10 to 20 years away, so still in our lifetime, right? Kinda, right? Hopefully. Would be nice, no? Again, all I know is if they do, really, yes. I hope so. A Sword Art Online quality VR would be sick. Sword Art Online. I think I've heard of that, and I know of the sword. I think I know the main character's name. But yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, because I know they go inside, like, the virtual world, right? In the show itself. That's pretty cool. We'll see, guys. We'll see how long the Pokemon Empire lasts, you know? You know, Pokemon eventually has a monopoly on the gaming industry, not by losses, but by merit. We're just like... You mean like just spreads out, you mean? When you say monopoly, or like... how do you mean? Or it just takes the world by storm. Oh snap. But yeah, I also hope that the Pokemon gaming industry creates just something new every time, you know? Introduces something to the world. You know, some new concept. Let's go. Like FIFA, not Pokemon football, like shoot. Oh yeah, not Pokemon shoot. Oh, like all that. I see what you mean. MMORPGs, Pokemon RPGs, Farm Sim, not Pokemon Farm Sim. I see. I could totally see that. That's kind of what they're doing, right? With Pokopia? Dude, that's basically like Animal Crossing. And people love it. So you want Pokemon everything. That's what they're basically doing, dude. You ever seen League of Legends? That's basically Pokemon... What's it called? What is it? Pokemon game that you play that's basically almost like soccer and basketball mixed. That Pokemon... Pokemon Unite, there you go. It's just like that almost. It's very similar. You know? Then they also have the trading card game on the phone. Then they also have Pokemon Go. Dude, they're spreading, man, like a wildfire. Well, I want Pokemon games to become that good where people would only exclusively play Pokemon. Everything's just Pokemon. You want to play basketball? Boom, Pokemon. You want to play soccer? Boom, Pokemon. You want to learn how to handle money? Boom, Pokemon. You want to go to bed? Boom, Pokemon app. Pokopia, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Unite. Yep, Pokemon Cafe Remix. Exactly. They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere. The trading card game, right? This is the Pokemon app for the trading card game. TCG Pokemon. Pokemon Cafe Remix is basically Candy Crush Pokemon, right? Everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, man. Yeah, I believe that's what they're trying to do, spreading out, trying to test the waters. But I still think that their main Pokemon game should be these. The ones that are released every so few years, you know? To introduce new Pokemon, new concepts, new areas of play. They should really, really up their game on this, you know? Because there are other people that can also create games, and it just kind of doesn't look so good when like another company can also kind of just basically do the same thing, you know? I just hope they could really bring something to the table for Winds and Waves. Something exclusive. And then just make a 1 terabyte live service game that has features of all the different branches of Pokemon. Oh, dang, dude. Just have everything. Dang. I mean, it makes sense, but dang. That'd be crazy. That'd be the way to go. Man, that kind of sounds like the end of physical games, though, right? You have to buy the service to play the games. It sounds like the end, dude, and I don't want it to be the end. I still want the physical copies. I know they charge like extra money for it, but I'd pay it, dude. I'd pay it. Makes it feel more authentic to me, at least. Poke Empire. How to take over the world by storm. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how the new generations are taking to Pokemon, honestly. You know? It all depends on the new generations, right? Because if the new generations cease playing Pokemon, then it just ends with the generations that were most in tuned and more into Pokemon at the time. So, yeah. It would be sick to have a horror Pokemon game. That would be really cool. Oh, if they push the boundaries on, like, just not just PG, but, like, straight up, yeah. The manga. They have the manga, right? They have that. That one definitely goes past PG. For sure. Yeah, I'd love a horror game. Let's see, what would we do? It's basically getting out of the Lavender Town alive. That's basically what you have to do without getting jump scared by ghost Pokemon. It's basically 5 nights at Lavender Town. That's basically it. Get out of there without being scared too much by ghost Pokemon. Yeah, I genuinely think Pokemon would improve if it weren't PG. Not asking for anything adult, but then the story and whatnot should be more mature. Right? I think that's what they'll do. I think, didn't they also say that they were doing some type of events for, I think it was Pokemon Go, where I think some adults are made for like their more grown-up audience, and then some events are made for the kid audiences, right? They made like 2 separate events because they are aware that like their OG fans, i.e. us, basically, are like older. We're not like kids anymore, right? So they're aware of it. But I think they also like to think long term, which is why they also want to focus on the newer generations, right? Because if you don't, and a lot of the adults like play Pokemon less and less, you get, you know, your empire starts to go kaput. Yeah, day out, night out. Yes, correct. So they are mindful at least, right? They're at least mindful. Like, oh, okay, we do have an adult fan base. You know, they're still loyal fans, and they'll play pretty much anything we dish out. That's kind of it, really. Cake is cooking nice. I hope it turns out well. I'm sure it will. But yeah, I've heard something about that. I don't know what exactly the details are for each of them, but I heard about it. I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of interesting. But yeah. They do want to cater to both, which is nice. Oh, imagine if it was Bluto. Imagine. Oh, sorry, not blue. Green. Okay, I'm summoning all my shiny energy. Let's go. Oh. Was not enough. Not gonna make it. Let's see, what else could Pokemon do? I think they already opened up a lot of Pokemon restaurants. Maybe some here, though. Or, like, maybe in the US. That'd be a good idea. I think people would definitely go to those. But if it's pricey, I'd probably just be like a one-time occurrence. Oh no, they're opening a Pokemon area in Universal Studios, n'est-ce pas? Yeah, so eventually, right next to the Mario Land, they're gonna have Pokemon. I don't know what it's called, but let's just call it Pokemon World or whatever have you. So they are expanding. You know, the empire is growing. Gonna have a Pokemon theme park. Wonder what rides they'll have. Oh, alright. The amusement park they opened in Japan, right? They really are expanding. Yes, indeed, right? Oh, it's only like now we're realizing, like, oh snap, they're actually doing it. They're going for it. But yeah, let's see what they do. Let's see how it all goes. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if they're gonna remove the Simpsons area in our Universal Studios in the US. I think they might, but we'll see. Let's see, if I were to have a Pokemon ride, what ride would I want? I think, honestly, I'd want a 3D Star Tours ride, right? Like, up row, like, front row seat to, like, actual Pokemon battles. That would be sick. Make that happen and take my money. I'd probably want to see, and we could even connect it to a movie to promote a movie, right? You could probably do like the Mewtwo movie, right? Mewtwo Strikes Back or whatever have you. That would be sick. Make that happen and take my money. The fact is, they are very much capable of doing such things, right? They got the money, they got the power. They just got to make the right decisions. Right. The only thing that could probably beat that is if something else. That's probably why they do. I'm gonna be honest, just a guess. I don't know. But my guess is the reason why you do lawsuits and make sure that nothing else is copying you is because it lessens competition, right? If the competition is just you, then you win all the time. But if it's you and like 100 other people, then it becomes difficult to win. So I think that helps it lessen the competition. But I think sometimes competition is kind of healthy, though. You know, because if you have competition, I think there were games that can challenge Pokemon for sure. It forces them to like think like, oh snap, like other people can do this. What can we do to make ourselves more exclusive? You know, better. So I don't know. Kind of a double-edged sword there. Alright, that's where I drop my support. I want them to be great despite the competition. That's true. Right? But I guess it's kind of scary, you know? It's tough because if you come at it from a business aspect, it could totally crumble, you know? I could see it potentially crumbling because there are definitely other people out there who could probably add aspects that are brand new that Pokemon wouldn't have, you know? So yeah, that's kind of where I wish they also just kind of rolled with the competition, you know? But I guess from a business aspect, it's safer to just go with like no competition and just keep rolling out the games that people like, you know? It's safer to do it that way. Would it make like another Peak game? It'd probably take a while for a Peak game to appear, but the story in this game though is pretty good, you know? And I could see some really cool aspects in this game, but I feel like they could have done a little more, probably. But then again, they probably put a lot of time and effort into this game already. You know? So, who am I to judge? I'm not a game designer. This is just my opinions and thoughts. Which mean nothing whatsoever. All I'm saying though is that they did like a Zelda Pokemon-y game. Oh my gosh, it's GG's. I'm not gonna make that. Okay, so we'll restart. Trying to think of like a competitor that could probably rival Pokemon, but the only one that I could think of was the Pal World, and I don't know if Digimon can do it. I like Digimon because you can, with your own Digimon, you have like you can evolve it Digivolve it to like different branches of Digimon. I like that aspect, but for some reason I just don't feel like playing it as much. No. Maybe the collecting aspect isn't there like it is for Pokemon. Real Zelda plus Pokemon, rip the gaming industry, Pokemon's taking over. Exactly. Exactly. You got a beautiful area to explore, plus amazing Pokemon. You get bosses to fight just in the wild. It's over. It's over. Pokemon is won. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Don't know what the future holds, but yeah, I'd imagine something like that in the near future. I hope so. I hope I get to experience something like that. Which would be nice. I was thinking maybe Yu-Gi-Oh, but not really. Yu-Gi-Oh can't really rival Pokemon. It rivals it in terms of card collecting, but not in terms of the game. Not the game itself. The game is fun, but I think Yu-Gi-Oh can probably still up it a little bit. I would say this, the card game. I find Yu-Gi-Oh the card game more interesting than the Pokemon card game. I've played both, and it took me a while to figure out how to play Pokemon. The actual card game, but yeah, I think Yu-Gi-Oh is more fun card game. But as for like story and gameplay such as this, Pokemon. Come on, shiny. See, I'm trying to think of another rival that can challenge Pokemon. That's about it. Our World, Digimon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Those are like the top that I could think of. Maybe, not really no, not Minecraft. Minecraft is different. The digital card game for Pokemon is very beginner friendly though. Oh yeah. That's exactly how I learned to play it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When I collected cards when I was a kid, dude, I had no idea how to play that. I had no idea. I was like, oh, cool card, foil, let's go. Card shiny, let's go. It's Charizard, let's go. I don't know what the HP means or the attacks do, but let's go. So yeah, I would say that the Yu-Gi-Oh show did a better idea of how to play the game versus Pokemon. I had no idea how to play the game. I just got the cards because card looked nice. That's it. That's the honest, pure truth. But yes, though the app definitely taught me how to play for sure. I know how to play it now because you have to give energy to a certain Pokemon to do a certain attack, right? But the energy also has to match the Pokemon's attack and typing. So yeah. Cool though. I still prefer Yu-Gi-Oh in terms of the card game. Oh, hi, cool gamer. It's good to see you again. In terms of popularity, other than genre, I think only GTA rivals it. GTA. Yeah, when you look at the sales, for sure. Yeah, that's why everybody, right? It's the famous meme, right? This came out before GTA like 5 or 6, right? So yeah, everyone's super hyped for that. Is it even going to come out, or did they just stop making it, you know? Is there even hope? Ooh, I might do another hard reset. Oh yeah, I never looked around. Oh yeah, it was Altaria again. That's right. It's coming out this year, confirmed, or or watch be like an announcement like next year now, in 2 years. Let's see. Did I do another soft reset? I got Velton's Ernius. Nice, congratulations. Some pretty sick legendaries. Okay, after like a couple checks, I'm probably gonna get up and do some jumping jacks or something, because I'm not gonna lie, this hunt is the most tiring, just because of the soft resetting screen alone. I don't mind doing it like every 5 to 10 minutes, but like every like 2 minutes, it's a bit much for me. They did say 2026 unless they postpone it for the 100th time. We're now in like the year 3000 and it still hasn't come out yet. They're still making some last minute polishes. Look at the Paragon-Z. Thanks, I'm trying, guys. Okay. I'll do the Genie 3. Okay? I'll soft reset, check for 3 times. And then if no shiny, we'll do another hard reset. I just hope it's Altaria. I hope it's Swablu or Altaria. I don't really... Or Musharna, that would be nice too. But thank you, I appreciate the support. Alright, come on. Just check 1. Alright, and I'll even sweeten the deal. We'll run it. We'll run the whole thing. Run back and forth. And that'll be like, you know, we'll do this 3 to 4 times. And if there's no shiny, then we'll hard reset it. You gotta believe. You gotta believe in the heart of the shinies. Wait, wrong game, wrong game. Or same game. Correct game. believe. You just gotta believe. In the heart of the cards. Speaking of heart of the cards, I think they're releasing a Blue Eyes Ultimate Toon Dragon, something like that. I don't really collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but for nostalgia, I might get that. And they're Paragon-Z, my bad. I believe. I believe. Nothing. Why no shiny? Why no shiny? You better shine, or else. Or else the universe is at stake. Or else the universe explodes. And it'll be your fault. Can you live with that? Can you condemn an innocent universe? LATIOS like, yeah, I'm good with it. Dude, just shine green, man. I gave you the answers to the test. You just gotta do it. I believe. Thanks. I appreciate the believe. I'm so sorry. And I'm not trying to... I appreciate the believes, but it also reminds me of that one from SpongeBob. I think it was the movie. It's one of the movies where I think they have to get... was it Neptune's crown? Or Poseidon's crown? And I think his daughter is like trying to support SpongeBob. And she's like, you just gotta believe. And then SpongeBob's like, I believe. And then she's like, that's the spirit. Then he goes on, he's like, I believe that everyone's a goner. Then he just breaks down in tears. Sorry. But I appreciate the believes though. I believe as well. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Oh man. You know, maybe I should add counters to shiny hunts because maybe it'll give me a sense of accomplishment. I just never do. I should though. Right, that way you could look on the back on the number and be like, yeah, oh yeah. I checked it 200 times, right? Some progress has been made. Oh, I almost traveled. That would have been illegal. I'm tired. Honey? Mine? No, not mine. Falling asleep. Come on. Ah, nah. I'm actually hoping that we get it on the run back, because then we can prove, right? I can prove that you can just run back and forth, right? Going against the grain, compared to other people that have done it like the soft reset way. I wish to see the national decks return to Pokemon soon, maybe Gen 10 or 11. You mean like every single Pokemon? Do you think they would do that? Or do you think it's only going to be like a handful of Pokemon? Like 100 to 200 max. And it's only like the most popular. Mixed in with some new mons. The maps are growing like crazy, so time to fill up the world with the mons. Exactly. It'd be nice. Mine. Yeah, right. That would be really nice. I hope they're going to do the underwater, right? Because they showed underwater Pokemon. So I'm guessing we're diving underwater for sure. Must be. Nothing, guys. Absolutely nothing. It's actually fun to do whatever you want. Which part? The shiny hunts? Yeah. I'm sort of just mixing it up a bit, but I just want to prove. I want to do the run back method because I want to prove that like it can be done. Because if it can be done this way, because mostly everybody, based on just what I've seen, mostly everybody believes that it's just the reset method. You just stand on the elevator, you press A, it don't work, you reset the game, right? But I want to see if you can do it the other way. You know, you're running over there, so I'm doing both. If I catch it on the elevator method, okay, cool, still cool. You get the shiny, right? But if we do it during this way, we could show it, you know, to the world and be like, you can do it this way too. And it's faster in a way. Well, for the Switch 1. Yeah, every single would be amazing for everyone to have their favorite. Exactly, right? Now, let me ask you this, Gladius. If every single Pokemon was in there, would you shiny hunt every single Pokemon? Was that 1,000-ish now? Probably 1,250, probably. Would you do it? Would you shiny hunt every single Pokemon? Also, would you guys be down for like different like slight color variations in Pokemon? Would you guys be down for that? I think for an older Magikarp game, they did that for Magikarp. Like some Magikarp had like different color variations. Would you guys be down for that? But for every Pokemon? Or not, just stick to the shinies. And shrine. And scene. Nope. $1,025 at the moment. Perhaps 1150 by Gen 10. Shiny head to them all. I probably wouldn't. Really? It ends there. Wow. No way. You wouldn't? Or you would just literally like look back at all the Pokemon you've caught previously and just only catch the ones you don't have, Nespa. Right? Because I was thinking that. I'm like, you know, it's cool to shiny hunt every Mon, but like, you know, if it's like 1,000-ish. Well, I think I would if I were to stream it and actually monetize all of my time. Oh, that makes sense, right? Right? You get paid for it as well, right? That makes sense. If you guys were to stream, what type of games would you stream? Would it be only Pokemon, or would it be like a mix of Pokemon plus like horror games? Like, what would you guys want? Tell me what you want. Balance. Nope. Pokemon. Cool, Pokemon. I respect it. Mine's still a mix. I would do Pokemon, but I would also do like mixed with other games as well. Yeah. I know it's not good for like the algorithm to do mixed games, but I can't help it. Like, I want to play a bunch, you know? As much as I'd want to just stick to just Pokemon, there are other games I want to play too. So, it would definitely be a mix. Oh boy. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, nah. Ugh. Oh snap, how do I get back up there again? Pokemon streams primarily with Pokemon, but a few games here and there, like Hollow Knight or Zelda. Ah, yes, nice. Good picks. My base game will be Pokemon. Will we mix a bit of others? Almost the same as you, Paragon? Oh, cool. We're all matching. Wait, I fell. How do I get back up there? Let's see. Over here. I don't think I'll have enough time, but I'll still try. Climb, climb, climb. as fast as you can. Oh yeah, no, we're probably not gonna make it. Bam. Soft reset / hard reset time is running out anyway. But I'm not gonna. What if this is it though? What if this is it? What if this is the check, my friends? Let's just see it through. Let's just see it through. If we can, we'll barely be able to see it. Let's just see it. Let's just see it. Nah, it wasn't shiny anyway. But at least we know. Our conscience is clear. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to take another quick break. I'm probably going to do some jumping jacks so I can wake myself up. Shiny hunting's tough, man. You just got to get into the mood for it. I'll be right back. Another quick break. Get that shiny. I know, right? Right back. Another quick break. Another quick break. Just to get my blood pumping. Make sure I'm alive. Right back. Wait, let me check it and then I'll just put on Metagross. Cuz I know you guys like watching Metagross. I should probably Mega Evolve it too, huh? Imagine if this is it. Nah. Wishful thinking though. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. There we go. 100. Yeah, I could do 100. Could do a few hundred. But I'll be right back, guys. Just want to wake myself up a bit. Take 5. Be right back. And I'm back. Outer space. Okay. So hard to do the quest. Oh, which quest? Alright, let's get back to it. Did some jumping jacks. I feel more awake. I feel alive. I'm back. Welcome back, Mincy. Indeed, 'tis the shiny Meta G. Brad needs to start showing off the shiny legendaries during his breaks too. I know, right? I'm gonna probably do that. If I do get it shiny, I need to remember to... Oh, for real? Shiny Latios? Oh, you got a shiny Latios? Nice. How about that? Oh, show off the shiny Latios. Yes. Alright. Welcome back, Paragon. Thanks. I'll just keep at it. Alright, don't give up. That's it. That's the key. Just gotta hold strong. Alright, next time I'll show up shiny LATIOS. If I can. Nothing. It's not okay. Maybe after this run and then one more, I'm gonna do a hard reset. And then see if we can get one. Get the shiny. The shiny to shine. It's Dude, I'm falling. No, I'm not falling asleep. Wide awake. With the focus of a slowpoke. Wait a minute. Oh, not shiny. Let's see, how long has it been? Should I do another self reset? A hard reset? Good. Very well could. Maybe it's all in the hard reset. I already did a hard reset. Do another though. What's one more hard reset? We're gonna hang in there? I'm hanging in there. By a thread if I have to. Right? What's that one quote? Feel like you're at the end of your rope? Tie a knot and hold on. That's it. What do we got? That's not great. We're no Chaku Chippa. The Noibats really hurt. I wonder how long it takes for the Switch to reset. I gotta Google it one day. If I fail the shiny hunt, I'll probably do some research. I'll look for a more effective method. Imagine if it was green. I wonder if like no other Pokemon is going to be introduced, like no other like event Pokemon. I wonder if I should just use a Master Ball on one of the Pokemon. It doesn't make sense to though, because I feel like if I used a Master Ball in like Latios and Latias, I feel like I have to have two to use it on both of them. Like to match. I didn't do that. I believe you will get it before you end the stream. I'll try. I'll do my best. I'll try not to let y'all down. Or nobody gets to go home unless we get the shiny Latias. Yeah, I gotta change the title of the stream. No shiny. Stream doesn't end until we get a shiny Latios. Alright, after this run, I'll do a soft resetter. Nope. Oh. I wonder if I just destroy these Northern, would that help? That might help. Let's see. That'd make me feel better. I'll take my frustrations out on you. There you go. I feel much better. Let's do that again. Okay. Much better. Okay, let's check. Nope. It ain't the mint you were looking for. Choco minty chip. Let me get these guys. Nope, never mind. And I'm almost a goner. Have time for another check? I don't. Okay, one last check before hard reset. Nope. Maybe if I get rid of all of these guys, maybe it'll somehow help. Hi, Kiki again. How you doing? Yes, yes. What if I get rid of all of these guys? Will it help a bit? Still haven't got any shiny? Indeed. I'm missing me shiny. I need it returned back to me. Oh my, I was so worrying a lot. A lot more powerful than I remember. But yep, still looking for it. No sign of it. Perhaps I'm just really unlucky. It. Tell it. This is it. It's no, it's not it. It's just consistency. It's all it is. Just consistency. Got the other shinies before, but you get this one. Luck. It's all luck. Yeah. It's a little bit of luck. A little bit of RNG. I still wonder how it works though, you know? That's why I wish I had like the gamer skills to sort of like break open the game and just see like the odds, you know? Like see how it works, you know? I've seen how other people have broken out other games and seen how they work, right? It's all time-based. So like at a certain window, and the window is very small, certain Pokemon can be shiny. You just have to like press A. I give you my shiny. Look, thanks. Let's see if it'll work. But I appreciate it. Apparently, Pokemon can be shiny at a certain point in time. You just got to be very lucky. Do we think we're already over odds? Let's see. For some reason, I don't think so. Yeah, for some reason, I don't think so. I don't know why. We did like 60 per hour, and we've done this for like... I'd say about 60 per hour. Just to balance it a little. It's been about... How many hours? Let's just say 4. So 6, 12, 18, 24. No, I'd say we're only halfway, or maybe 3/4 of the way to odds. About 200 to 300. So I think we're approaching at odds. We're approaching at odds. But then again, though, I don't know if these count, me running back and forth, count as actual checks, because I haven't seen anybody catch that as shiny while running back and forth. So these checks that I'm doing, like running back and forth, could not actually be changing it whatsoever. Which is what I'm hoping is wrong. That way I can prove to people like, hey, you can actually walk back and forth instead of self-resetting. That's kind of what I want to prove, but so far I don't see anything. But okay, after this, I'm gonna hard reset. I know we're giving up to shiny Altaria, but... nothing we could do, guys. Gotta switch up something. You know what I should do to increase my odds? There's only one way. There actually is a way to improve my odds. I didn't think of it until now. But the only way to increase my odds, legitimately, would be to buy another game and another Nintendo Switch. Beat the game, and then shiny hunting. That would be the only way. Also buy the DLC again. And increase the odds. That's the only way, guys. We'll do it just for the LATIOS. That's all we gotta do. Why not? That's okay. Don't worry. Dun. I know, it's okay. It happens. Like, I know. I'm joking. Would I do that? Maybe. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. Tempting as it may be. I've seen other people do that, right? They like record on different screens. I don't know how, you know? I haven't done that myself. I know, right? The frustration is real. Oh, imagine if that was shiny. We only had like 30 calories left. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna peek at it, see if it is, and if not, then I'm gonna just reset. Hard reset. I know, right? If I could do it. Switch to... yeah. No, it's okay. I'm waiting for the limited edition. If they don't release limited edition this year, I will buy one, probably. Paragon, is there any other shiny spawn on a different area? There could be, I just don't know where. I'd have to, like, sort of experiment and walk around and see. That's what I'd have to do. You know, look around, see if I could find something. But so far, I only know of, like, 3 methods. And it's not shiny. One, you could literally walk around this whole thing. You know? You could walk around this whole thing. I'll check one time. Oh! Swablu shiny. Wait, is that the... shiny power. Your shiny power got transferred into the Altaria. Sorry, not the Altaria, the Swablu. So now there's a shiny Altaria and a shiny Swablu. Back again, welcome back. So we got 2 shinies, but not the shinies we're looking for. You know what, I'll play this out. Since we got 2 shinies, let's see if we can get the shiny LATIOS. But welcome back. But thank you for the shiny power. Let's see what I can do. Oh, imagine if it was green, though. Okay, y'all, I gotta go get some rest. Keep cheering Z on, you guys. I'm wishing you all the luck, Paragon. Thank you so much, and get some good rest. Thank you, thank you. I'll do my best. I'll bring you all the shiny. Or my name isn't Paragon-Z. It actually isn't. Indeed. I take all the luck. Like how Goku takes the spirit bomb. Oh, if only transfer to Shoni Loyalty. Right? Imagine if it's Gween, though. I know I say that a lot. Because I do. I'm imagining, like, oh, it Gween, though. It Hulk Gween. Imagine if it's Gween Alpha, though. Like, if it was Alpha, does that mean it's, like, hacked? It's a gigantic one. Gigantic. Indeed. See you, Pizza God. Have an awesome rest of your day and night. Get some good rest, though. But imagine if it was the Alpha Gween, though. Okay, this will be the last check. Alright, then, and only then, we do a hard reset. I was supposed to end it at 3 hours. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna be blunt here. I thought I was gonna get it within like an hour or two. I thought. But I was wrong. I was so wrong. Turns out this thing's gonna be a 10-hour shiny. I dubbed this one probably the most difficult shiny, probably. Well, actually, no. Cobalion rivals this one. But as soon as we did the hard reset, we got it. So, any shinies? We got the Swablu and Altaria, but we're not going to catch those. Because we can't catch them unless we catch the shiny. Them's the rules. I don't make them. Yep. Don't tell me it's a shinyless day. Don't tell me that. Don't give me hope. And then destroy it. Ow. Come on, shiny LATIOS. No. Come on. No. What? Oh, almost. I think I got like 2 more checks. I can imagine though if it's is that a volcano? Is that a green volcano? Imagine if green though. Exactly. Imagine if green eggs and ham. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on, show me something. I've worked too hard for this not to be shiny. Come on. Okay, 1 check. I think we got like 1 more check left. Ah, we're already out of time. Oh, this is gonna be close. If it's shiny and we only have like, what, 10 calories to catch it, I'd be cool with that. I'd be cool with that. We just have to sacrifice the Swablu and Altaria, but I'd be cool with that. Nah. Hard reset it is, because ain't no way, bro. Been at it for like another hour or 2. That's a hard reset. I have a theory, though, and of course I don't know if this is true. But my theory is that every single time you hard reset it, it determines your shiny window, and the shiny window is the same for every time you self-reset. But the window depends on like a certain millisecond. But if you've been doing it for like an hour or two, right? I don't know. I feel like you should just hard reset. Right? Because if you've done it for like an hour, it means your window was like probably not close. I can imagine, yeah, if it's green. I'd love it if it's green, please. Imagine if it was golden. Imagine if it was like some weird glitched shiny. Alright. If the shiny's Altari, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, let's go. I think it was the... Or should we use a different sparkling power? Should we go Humongo this time? Oh no, I'm gonna stick with the TNC, right? Alright, let's go. Please don't be the Altaria. Please don't be that. Please be something different. Please be something absolutely different. That way I know, like, every single time I hard reset, it's like a different scenario. Let's be something different. Don't be the Altaria. Be the Musharna. Yes, yes, I know it's Latios. I've been here before. I've played these games before. Yes, yes, yes. I know, I know. Good, it's not the Altaria. It's not the Musha. Oh, is it the Noibat? No, wait, it is this. Oh, it's a Swablu. Okay, well, it's different. It's different. I'll take that. It's at least different. Thank goodness. Is that a Fesh? That's straight up Fesh. Well, let's see what we can do, guys. We'll see what we can do. Oh, I'm hearing some wild Pokemon up there. What was that? Oh. There's a Halucha. Be nice if we can get a shiny Halucha. Go this way. No shinies here, right? Good. I have a good feeling about this. Maybe like right here. The Fesh shall accompany Paragon. Oh, thank you, Fesh. I appreciate the help. Shit. Oh, no. Imagine, though. Imagine. Imagination. Let's see. I think, I'll maybe up it for like another hour. Another hour. And that's about it. May it be green. I hope so. I could do another hour, and then that's about it. Yeah, I'd probably lose my mind if it was shiny. Excuse. Oh, that was so funny. Don't laugh at me. Okay, you can laugh at me. It's just not gonna be shiny. How long will you go for it? I think another hour. Oh, you beat me to it? Oh, sorry. I knew someone was gonna ask it. I had the sixth sense that someone was gonna ask me. How long stream, Paragon? That's another hour. Sounds good, Paragon. Why the tears? Why the tears, Gladys? What? Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, much better, okay. I was gonna be like, the tears are justified though. This stream is making me cry a little. Not gonna lie. Let's go Paragon? Okay, cool. I know, I want to continue it, guys, but like, dude. That's crazy. Oh, let's go! Dragon, you made it! Hey, Paragon. Hello, people in chat. Hello, Dragon. How are you today? And welcome. So glad you could make it. How is you? How goes your day so far? And welcome. Oh my gosh. If I could just get this thing to shine. That would be nice. I'm alright. Good, good. How is Strem? Strem goo? Actually, it's not Strem, not goo. No shiny Latiosa. So, not as goo. Doing some hard resets. But, still trying. Getting very schleppy, though. Okay, nice. Nothing. How's the car doing, actually? Car's all good. Car's working now, so far as I know. But yeah, car's doing good. Car's doing gooda. Yup. So I'm back in action. I'm back to driving. Oh, come on. Leviosa. Sparkle Paragon, right? That would be nice. That would be nice. I'll take all the shiny luck. Take it all, guys. I'm at the edge of me rope. Oh my gosh, I almost fell asleep there. Car is working, indeed. Yeah, I'm super stoked for you. Thanks, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they did a really good job. So, I hope it holds. But I'll also get a warranty on that thing, so hopefully, if something does happen, it happens within like a month or two. That's like getting your freedom back when you can use your car again, right? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I was able to get more cardio in without it, but yeah. Definitely. I'm able to go from location to location. So yes, it's much better to drive. Ugh. Excuse my yawns. I'm just a little tired from one of the most challenging shiny hunts in the game. I wonder if people have gotten Latios on their first try. Bet people have. The few, the lucky. The Pokémon. Nope. None of my friends keep telling me to get my driver's license and it makes the life easier. I get that, although I keep in mind that you also need insurance, find parking that is free, and gas maintenance. Yes. Yes, yes. So does it make life easier, though? Honestly, it depends, because I know some people that haven't gotten the driver's license, but they don't need it, because they have other forms of transportation, you know? So, or they carpool with other people, you know? So everybody rides in one car. You know, but they usually they're going to the same place every single day, you know? My relatives did that. My grandmama did that. She was really good friends with a lot of her coworkers. It turns out they lived in the same area. This is a while ago. But, yeah, she didn't really know how to drive on a freeway. And so, she just hitched a ride with them almost every day. So, yeah, that was a way. It's a way. Oh, this game is fun again? What do you mean? Oh, I fell. I do need to get my driver's license on one day, though. I've got to. Yeah, eventually. Whenever you got time, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dragon, my parents keep asking me to get my license tool. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. I would say just study a little. That's it. It'll be all right. But I'd say you don't really need it. If you don't have to, you don't need it. It's a good form of identification, though. If you guys ever want to travel or something like that, I think it's also used as like a form of identification, or places that require forms of identification. There you go. Make sure that you take a good photo, though, guys. I took a bad photo. Yeah, as soon as I redo mine, I'm definitely gonna take a better one. I think I smiled too hard, so like my smile is just exaggerated. don't feel pressured. If you already got ways to travel, you don't need it. For now, at least. I kind of want a motorcycle license, but I think a car license is way better because I know one day I'll have to carry something that only a car can hold, for example, if I ever live alone. Correct, yeah. And also, I think motorcycle has like less miles to travel, I believe. So you'll have to fill up more often than you would a car. Also, with a motorcycle, it's very easy to get into an accident due to somebody else being negligent, you know? So somebody else could like not see you, and then all of a sudden, you know, you can get into an accident. But because they're in a car and people are only in a motorcycle, the people in the motorcycle usually, yeah, they take a lot of authentic battle damage, let's just say that. And sometimes it's permanent authentic battle damage, so yeah. If you do motorcycle though, I would probably get that, I don't know, I saw this one, it's like turtle armor. I thought of getting a motorcycle a while ago, but it's just, some of the places I have to drive to are kind of far. So I would probably, if I did get one, I'd get that turtle armor. It's like this one where apparently if you get hit, like on like a freeway or something, and you were like flying on the streets, you could literally just chill on your back as you're just flying. You know, like scraping across the streets. But you'd be just chilling on your back. You'd like take no damage, other than the initial hit that you got. You know? Yeah, plus with a car, you're protected better. Yeah, from the weather. Yes, yes, that's true. If it's raining, thunderstormer, you know, or some snow. Yeah, easier to turn on a heater. I don't know if a motorcycle has a heater. Bro, they messed up my ID photo card back in the days when I told you. Oh, that's right. I was fuming because my eyes were also like semi-halfish closed. Ah, dang. I think you guys should see mine. Mine are all, I do the same thing when I smile too, so like one eye is like closed. Yeah, no worries. We'll have our chance to change it. I sort of take it as a chance to make people's day because it looks kind of, I look kind of goofy. So like when I show it to people, like I remember showing it to one lady, and she's like, "Do you have a form of identification?" I'm like, "Sure, sure. Your driver's license works?" She's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And I show it to her, and she just like smiled and laughed. She's like, "Oh, it's a nice smile you got there." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." You guys should really see it one day. One day. Not right now, but one day. Lady who took the photo at the town hall should be obligated to show you the photo before it's finalized, right? Yeah. That would be nice. You know what you should do? You should take up the same job as she does, and when her photo comes, you do the exact same thing. And you take 6 photos, and you pick the worst one when she's like mid-blink. You know? And she's got like, you know, she just does not look her best. You know? Like her mouth is like partially open. She moved to the side so it's a blur. And she like half blinked. So it looks like a possessed zombie turning to the left. I'm sorry, that's mean. Don't do that. Do it. Okay, finally, done with my task. Nice. I look sleepy in my ID card and that's not okay in my opinion. Honestly, yeah. How much is it to redo it? Is there like a fee to redo it? Luckily for my EU travel passport, I took my own photo. Oh, that's cool. People took my photo. I think I got a suit for my passport. So I wore like a suit and tie. Yeah, even though I didn't even need the pants, right? Because it's just the top half. Ew, the motorcycle safety talk took me a few years back. Was with my uncle and aunt. There was a brutal accident on the highway. Oh, no. Everything okay though? Everybody okay though? How accident? What happened? How was accident? Who hurt? Sorry, I'm skipping a few words. I don't think I have enough time for another check, so we're gonna reset. Or should we just hard reset every time? Do you guys want to try that? Just for funsies? Okay, okay. In 4 minutes after this check, I'm just gonna do hard resets. Hard reset after hard reset after hard reset after hard reset. We'll just do that. Sound good? Yeah, that's cool. With your passport, I wasn't even able to do that. I just trusted them. And thank goodness they got my good side, which is my front side, I think. Yeah, with some motorcycles, I don't want to be super fast one, but like, I don't know how to explain it. When I scooter, y'all think of this? Oh, that's fine. There are those ones, yeah, with the, like a. I know there's ones that are like they just cruise. They go in like cruise mode. So yeah, there's some that are not just for speed. Yeah. How you doing, Elon? It's good to see you. And how goes your day? Before trigger the teleporter, you need to put a save before you press the A button. So after you save, then trigger the teleporter. And if you see LATIOS it's not shiny, then we try to rest and enter back in. Yeah, apparently it won't reset if you just press A on here. You know what I mean? It won't reset if you just do this. You know? It won't reset if you just do this because apparently it doesn't reset. Didn't see the victim. But very graphic from what I've heard. I'm gonna just say the victim got conjunctive. Oh my gosh! Okay. Well then. Well then. Oh my goodness, may they rest in peace. It's like this kind of motorcycle, like a Vespa. That's cool too. That's cool too. Oh, definitely nice for like traveling, and I think that one can hold more items than Pa. That's also a cool one. And Emilia has entered lurk mode. All right then. Well, well, well. How you doing, Box? Welcome back. I don't want this one. That one's the Need for Speed. Yes, yes. All right, from now on, I'm gonna do hard resets just for fun. Just for fun. But yeah, the speed one can be very dangerous. It's kind of mostly, I think people should only like have that one for like a track or something. You know? Because, I mean, in busy roads especially, in cities and such, kind of hard to ride. Because there's so many cars. Okay, I got too many shinies? Nice. That's the best kind of too many shinies. Yeah, not ever getting a motorcycle. That's okay. I think maybe like you can rent a motorcycle and go on the track with it, but yeah, it's a little dangerous. So I only press one time, A button before I reset. Yeah, I know of that method, Elon. Thank you for the tip. But yeah, I'm just sort of going back and forth and trying this, because I only have the Switch 1. So this back and forth method takes about 34 seconds. Sorry, 28 seconds, but the self-resetting method takes about 34 seconds. So we're saving 6 seconds by doing this. Yeah. I know everybody does the reset method, but I'm just trying this out just for fun. But yeah, after this, just for funsies, I'm gonna do hard resets. That's all I'll do. Super quest is boring. What did we do for the super quest again? Forgot about that quest. Legends Z to A, I'm finally rank 8. Nice! And every Pokemon traded or not obeys me. Let's go. I transferred over some Pokemon from Pokemon Sword and Scarlet, and it's nice to use level 100 Pokemon. Dang. Nice. Just one swing, and then any Pokemon in your way just gets, like, destroyed. Very nice. Man. Indeed, congratulations on getting to rank A. Well done. Alright. Right now it's nighttime for me in the game, and Lumio's towers, fences, and borders are crumbled. So the tower's glowing and the pink such purple aura. Ooh, I know what may or may not happen. You're in the end game now. The end of the base game. Good luck. Ooh. Gonna be honest, after this, I'm gonna hit the hay. Oh, Paragon. Yes, at your service. I have a question. Ask away. I love answering questions. And if it is within my power, then I shall answer to the best of my abilities. So I ask my friends the following. Okay. No, not the shiny green dragon we're looking for. Okay, last check. What? Okay. Okay. That would have been tough if it was a shiny. We'd only have like 50 calories left. But I think... Oh, I don't know if we'd make that, actually. That's actually quite risky. Maybe I shouldn't check it at like 50 calories or less. Yeah, because if like you can't even throw a Pokeball in that amount. In a 3v3 between Team Thor, Iron Man, and Captain America versus Team Red Skull, Doom, and Thanos, who would win? And 2 out of 3 friends of mine said Red, Doom, Thanos would win. Yeah, they're just too powerful. Yeah, Doom can take on, in some comics, can take on pretty much the whole entirety of Marvel. Same thing with Thanos. Red Skull is beatable. It's probably at the bottom of those two. But Doom and Thanos can get really, really powerful. Doom at one point can literally just destroy Thanos in one move. So it depends on which iteration. But then again, Iron Man has it's like a god suit. So let's just say Captain America takes out Red Skull. Doom. Oh, that's tough. Doom and Iron Man, let's just say it's a draw. But Thanos can take out probably Thor. But Thor can also get super powerful too. Is this just base power, or are we adding any additions? Because if not, I'd probably say Thanos, Dr. Doom, and Red Skull as well. What do y'all think? Yeah, I'm thinking Thanos, Doom, and Skull. But it depends though, because if we're going everything from every comic, Thor, Iron Man, and Captain America, they have a chance. But if we're saying like just base characters, like with no extra power-ups, I would probably say, yeah, Team Red Skull, Dr. Doom, and Thanos. Captain America would take out Red Skull. Iron Man and Dr. Doom would be like a tie. It would depend on which Dr. Doom, because Dr. Doom is basically like Doctor Strange and Iron Man mixed. So I'd assume Dr. Doom would find a way to beat Iron Man. Unless Iron Man did some prep time, came up with a suit that could beat Dr. Doom. Thanos is pretty strong, and if it's just base Thor, Thanos probably wins. Yeah. What do y'all think? That's just my opinion. But if we're going like full maxed, like every character's like to the max, it's a different story. So it depends on which version of the characters we're using here. Instead of the whole new world, it's a cruel new world. Exactly, because we need the shinies. Okay, I see. You almost exactly said the same as my friends. Dr. Doom and Thanos on their own already are insanely a threat. Yes, they can. In some iterations of the comics, they took out the whole like Marvel team, so that's why they're pretty terrifying. You know. I hope you get a shiny. Like if you said Ultron for Iron Man, okay, right? But yeah, so this is base power, no Infinity Gauntlet. I'd still say Thanos. He's still pretty powerful, dude. He's still pretty powerful. Iron Man would start summoning Pokemon and have a dance battle. Precisely, yeah, because the argument was to take out Iron Man first and disable his nano suit. Oh, so is this just movie then? Okay, so if we're just going based on the movies, and Thor with Stormbreaker could probably beat... Well, no, actually, I'm wrong, because we actually just saw that happen. If we're going based off of the movies, man, Thanos took out all 3 of them. Remember? If we're talking all 3, right? Thanos, without the Infinity Gauntlet, was able to take out all of them with just a sword. You know, he knocked out Thor with Stormbreaker and Mjolnir. He took out Iron Man, even with the updated nano suit. And he took out Captain America, broke his shield, even though Captain America was wielding Mjolnir. So just Thanos alone, man. Yeah. No, I love this. I love this talk. Yeah. I gets my mind off, and I need a break. Doing shiny hunting can be like mentally exhausting. I love these questions. It really challenges me and opens up like a different portion of my brain. So I thank you for rescuing me. You have saved me yet again. The Captain America and Thor being the most difficult, but those 3 against Thor. Thor's got a chance, but the only way Thor would win is if you really, really like wielded like Stormbreaker, and he'd probably get rid of Red Skull fast. Dr. Doom can probably honestly block some of Thor's hits with his armor. Plus I heard, just a rumor based on the trailer, Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I heard a rumor though. I heard a rumor, and I don't know if you want to hear it, but let me know if you want to hear it. If you want to hear it, I'll talk about it. I didn't mean to start. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I love talking about this stuff. Frees my mind up a bit. You know, takes my mind off of shiny hunting. Yeah, it's a bit of a spoilie. Yeah. No, I didn't say anything yet. So yeah. I didn't say any spoilers just yet. But also it was just like a rumor, not a confirmed thing. In the back of my mind, I know the answer is Team Villain would win in the scenario, but I really want Team Hero to win. Nah, it's Team Villain, man. It's gotta be. They got nothing to really take him out. And Thanos can solo all three of them. He did. He did, dude. So, I'm sorry, man. There's this YouTube short I see if it's Disney characters went to therapy, and it's so funny. Oh, dang. Right, I'd imagine they definitely should go to therapy. Right, because they've been through a lot. World-ending stuff. But yeah, Thanos alone can probably take care of them. Red Skull would probably just make it easier for Thanos, and so would Doctor Doom. Yeah. I'm giving it to Team Villain there. Unless, for some reason, it was like the weaker versions of the villains, like it was where Doctor Doom's suit isn't as high-tech. Red Skull just became the Red Skull, and Thanos just happened to come across that area and is not really trained. Maybe. But if you take the strongest iterations of each of the characters... If you take the strongest iterations of each of the characters, it's Team Hero. Because Iron Man has the God Buster, which can literally destroy Celestials. So Iron Man alone in that. But then again, you gotta take into consideration Thanos. Right? He's got the Infinity Gauntlet plus more. Right? And then you got... Oh, but then you gotta take into consideration Doctor Doom. I think it's like a... Is that like Ultimate God Doom or something like that? He's got like a white suit instead of the green. And he basically one-shot Thanos in one hit. It was kind of gruesome. It was kind of graphic. I won't really mention... I don't need to talk about it. There's not really a peak Red Skull. I can't think of any iterations where Red Skull got like ultimate power-ups. So I'm gonna be honest, Red Skull is just staying Red Skull. Captain America's gotten power-ups. Mjolnir would probably be his power-up. That's all I can think of at the moment. He's gotten some suits by Iron Man, but that's not really Captain America by himself. Let's say Captain America more or less would just be powered up by Mjolnir. That'd basically be it. Wait, so Captain America with the shield? Obviously. Yeah. I think in order for Team Hero to win, what would happen? I think upgrades, right? Because Thor doesn't have an upgraded form. Thor has an upgraded form, but in the comics, not the movies. In the comics, one iteration, I think, is like Herald Thor. So basically, you know how there's Silver Surfer under Galactus? So instead of Silver Surfer, it's Thor. So basically, it becomes like Cosmic Celestial Thor, basically. And so he becomes super powerful because he's imbued with power from Galactus. That is a really powerful Thor. So maybe if you put in that Thor, the heroes definitely have a shot, for sure. That would be an interesting fight. Here's my example. My anxiety is the worst part of me and it just won't go away. Which hero said that? Then Thor with Stormbreaker? I think Thor would, yes. I think he used Stormbreaker in the comics, yeah. Yes. What was it called again? I think it's like Herald Celestial God Thor, something like that. Yeah. And then also, I think Odin passes away, so he gets like the... I think it's called the Odin Force. It gets passed on to Thor, so it becomes super powerful. Wait, what'd you say about Iron Man? What's that called? It's like I think it's called the God Buster. It's like a really cool suit that can actually put up a fight against like celestial beings, like such as Galactus and other like entities from space that mean to do Earth harm. Yeah. There's also literally God, right? Yes, but he could become even more powerful. Even more powerful than before. You know? Because the reason why Thanos didn't attack Asgard is because of Odin. Not because of Thor, because of Odin. Apparently Odin has something called the Odin Force. It makes him really, really powerful. So although you're a powerful god, you can always become even more powerful, right? So that's why yeah, Thanos is like, nah, gonna wait. And that's why he waited until, like, you know, Asgard kind of blew up. Godbuster, yeah. Let me Google it with you. I want to make sure I told you the right one. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. But yeah, he's got that suit. Hold on. Let me see. There might be one other suit that's stronger than... Yes, it's called the Godbuster. That's an insane suit, dude. But then let's see what else is there. Let me type in the strongest suit. Some people debate that it's the symbiote suit that's the strongest, but hold on. Let me type in the strongest suit. You give him that suit, he's got a chance. Let's see. Yeah, the Godbuster is one of them. And then there's also another suit called the Model 72, which is made of Mysterium. I think that's the one... Was that the one that he used against Magneto? Right, because he thought of it. Right, yeah. So he's got the Model 72 called Mysterium. So it's made from metal. And, yeah, of course, it's Mysterium. It's a certain type of metal. It's resistant to... It can't take physical damage. And in some cases, magic. And it's so durable that adamantium claws break upon impact. So if Wolverine tried to claw at it, his claws would break. Is how powerful this suit is. Like, how durable. But yeah, the Godbuster's up there. That's about it, yeah. Oh, and there's the God Perisher Mark II, so he even improves upon that. So yeah, I would say those are the top suits. Those are definitely some pretty strong suits. Yeah. Man, Thanos Dr. Doom are just extraordinarily powerful. I don't like to admit that, right? They are pretty powerful. But the other ones also got some power up their sleeves as well. So there's something. Yeah, they're all pretty powerful. It depends on which comic we're looking at. But if we're putting all the comics together, we're trying to take the strongest iteration of each and just letting them have at it. Thanks for looking it up. Appreciate it. Of course. Yo, Iron Man vs. Magneto. Yeah. So apparently, I think Magneto was like, oh, this is going to be easy. Dude's made of metal. Easy. Hand crushed. Done. But then it didn't work. And he's like, bet you didn't think I thought of that, did you? And then they fought. I think it was a tie, though. I'm lying to my girl. A prince is how I pretended a cruel new one. That's sad. That's the sad Aladdin movie. But yeah, they fight. Yeah, look at the comics. A lot of characters that don't fight in the movies, they fight in the comics for sure. It's happened. It has happened. You know, Hulk's fought the Sentry. What are some other good matchups? Hulk's fought Wolverine. Well, they actually almost fought in a certain movie. But yeah, you name it. It's happened in the comics. Most likely. Right, there's also been Marvel vs. DC crossovers. Hulk has fought Superman. Batman has fought Captain America, etc., etc. Alright, I cannot imagine Wolverine's claws break it. They would just break on contact with that suit. So yeah, you can imagine how the God Perisher suit would do. Yeah. Let's see, there was another thing. There was a weapon that was really strong, but like, it's not, I don't think it's wielded by Thor. I think it was sort of taken from Thor. I think it was... What was it? It was like 3 items combined into one. I forgot what it was called, though. It was Silver Surfer's board, Thor's hammer, and something else. And they just collided into one powerful weapon. What? No, I gotta know what it is. Hold on. It's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So, no, it was just those two. It was just Mjolnir and the Silver Surfer's board to create a massive battle axe. That's a pretty powerful weapon. It's a symbiote battle axe. That's pretty cool. That's probably one of the most powerful weapons in the whole Marvel Universe. Silver Surfer's board plus Mjolnir. Yeah, I need to read more Marvel comics. I do watch the Avengers Assemble cartoon series, though. Yeah, they also have some crossovers there, too, yeah. Man, this makes me so hyped to watch Avengers Doomsday. Oh, yeah, it's exciting. Very exciting. No one likes Gaston, then cries Gaston. Oh, that's the movie, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is the movie. Where's like a chat? That Gaston. Oh, did you add that in yourself? And soon we get to see Paragon-Z. Brett. Nah. Indeed, symbiote battle axe. Ooh, Kawabata. Yeah. Exactly. It's basically the Silver Surfer's board plus Mjolnir, Thor's hammer. They get smashed into one crazy symbiote battle axe looking thing. I think that was wielded by Venom. Yeah, it's one of those. But yeah, I can't wait for Spider-Man. Spooderman. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. All right, I want to ask some crazy. Now you got me onto the topic of Marvel DC stuff. So I'm gonna ask a few questions if that's cool. Wouldn't a symbiote battle axe lose its power if high frequency of sound gets exposed to it though? I think because it's also mixed with like Mjolnir, which is like magic, and also mixed with Silver Surfer, which is celestial power. I think it's sort of like negates that because the weapon itself is just too powerful, you know. Yeah. I have seen the Venom films, but still. Yeah, I would say that just those two weapons, just in the comic, just are powerful enough. But they could be weak to it, but yeah. I think it just becomes too powerful. Excuse me. It's kind of like when a Pokemon evolves and they become like less weak to a certain type. It's kind of like that. Right? It's like when you gain stuff, then, you know, you become less weak to certain stuff, so. This might really be the worst one in the game. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, most likely. But hey, I'm here with you. I'm here with you guys. You ain't alone in this hunt. We got this. I'm gonna keep going, man. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, that's my only way of explaining it. It's just that they just become too powerful to be weak to it. Alright, I'm gonna do hard resets. I'm gonna do hard resets until we get it. Yes, I know I can. Yes, I know. Can you ever say something more? What's that from? Is that also from Beauty and the Beast? Or is that Aladdin? But yeah, that's, I'd say, one of the most powerful weapons. What other weapons are there? I'm trying to think. Let's see, I'll do a hard reset. I'm just gonna do hard reset every time. Then we'll just go back and forth, and if it fails, hard reset. Hey Latios, psst, hey Latios, I'm here to tell you that teal green is a pretty nice color, right? It does look pretty good, right? It's a 50% off sale bargain on the teal color. Can't miss out. Paragon, what'd you want to ask? Oh yeah, sorry, forgot about that. Just the question just left my mind. Would you guys rather be? Let's see, I'm trying to think. Would you guys rather be hunted by the villains from? Oh, okay, guys, sorry. What was it? What was the city again? I guess it's just New York, right? I guess, would you rather be hunted by Spider-Man's villains in New York, in Queens, or would you rather be hunted by? You have to spend like a whole night or day in Gotham, try to hide from Batman's villains. Which one would you try to survive? You know. 20 Lantos is about to show up. I can feel it, right? I hope so. Would be nice. Which one would you rather try to survive in? Spider-Man's villains or Batman's villains? I don't care what you were going to say. Where's that from? Where's it from? Let's use this one again. But yeah, let's try that. Let's try the hard resets. And every single time we don't get it, we're gonna hard reset. Let's just try it that way. Nice, Paul. We'll be hunted. I mean, I know we're a tasty snack, but dang, ain't nobody getting this. Actually, there is an answer. There's a solid answer, but I'll leave it to you guys to figure it out. It's based on if you guys really know Spider-Man's villains and if you know Batman's villains. If you truly know most of the general villains, you'll kind of get a sense of who you will be most likely to survive in. Altaria, nice. Yes, you'll be hunted by an Altaria. But no. Wait, so once more, rather be hunted by Spider-Man villains or Batman's villains? There you go. Let's just put it down to that. Yeah. Basically, you're spending like 24 hours in Gotham or 24 hours in like New York, Queens, which is Spider-Man's area. You know? Trying to survive. Like, the villains are hunting you down. All right, you gotta either try to survive Spider-Man's villains or Batman's villains. Now, if you know your stuff, if you know your villains, then you know. You could even just know the main ones. Right back, take your time. And be safe. The sinister villains are not to be messed with. Indeed, they are not. Indeed, they are not. The Batman's also got some crazy ones too, though. So choose wisely. Or you only get one chance to choose. I can help you guys list them out. Yeah, indeed, yes. That's what I was trying to get at, is like they're cruel, Batman's villains are seriously super cruel. Exactly. That's the point too, yeah. Yeah. I'd say, yeah, true. Batman's villains are more cruel. But I think... Right, because let's list them out. I am speed running the test. Nice. That's what I tried to do too. Go for that shiny charm. Let's see. With Spider-Man, you got Green Goblin, Electro. Who else? Kraven the Hunter. Spider-Man, you got Venom and Carnage. Dude, just those two alone are terrifying. Let's see, who else we got? Catwoman can kind of be. Probably Spider-Man villains. I'd perish more peacefully. Dude, by Carnage, bro. We may want to change that. But that's true, that's true. I don't know, man. If it's Carnage, though, man. Carnage don't care, man. Carnage don't play. Okay, so I feel like if I choose to be hunted by Spider-Man villains, Peter would 100% help me escape them. Eventually team up and defeat them. I'm not certain if Batman would do the same. Okay, let's just say this. I'm gonna be 100%. Gotta go by. Alright, bye, Cool Gamer Cat. Good luck with the quests. I'm not sure if Batman would do the same. I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. The heroes are taken out of this equation. Gotham villains will lock me up and torture. If you get caught, just don't get caught, Gladius. Just don't get caught. Right, man? Right? It's a sweet ride up until that point, right? Up until you get caught. Just don't get caught, no matter what happens, dude. But yeah. But Carnage, though, man. Carnage is the one that worries me on the Spider-Man side. That one is the most ruthless. That one is the crazy one, dude. But that's true. The Gotham ones would probably be really... They would go into torture. Gotham villains literally are... Yeah, they are terrible beings for sure. So what'll it be, friends? And mind you, this isn't how you're going to be caught. This is how do you think you'll be uncatchable, Because I'm going to be honest, I think you could run for most of the villains. I don't think you can outrun the Marvel villains as much. So that's my thinking. Because most of the Gotham villains are able to just contend with Batman, who doesn't really have any powers, right? But he has skill, though. But granted, most of the villains are kind of like mobsters or just creatures, right? But then a lot of the Marvel ones, they got powers, right? They can catch you if you try to outrun them. But you can outrun, like, Joker. You can outrun Penguin. Killer Croc. You can try to outmaneuver him, So, I think Gotham is more easy to not get caught. But if you do get caught, it is gruesome. You know what I mean? What are you saying now? Spider-Man says Batman out of the picture? Bro, we are doomed. Don't just give up. Don't just press the GG button. We got this. Got this, man. But yeah, I think you have a more chance of not getting caught by the Batman villains. But yes, it will be a very terrible end. I didn't think about running away. Yeah. That reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. Right? Like Captain Jack Sparrow was like, we must fight to run away. Then everyone just like on board was just agreeing. Like, yeah, let's do that. We must fight to run away. But yeah. Hey Zakon, how you doing, Nebix? It's good to see you again. And how goes your day? Doing alright? But yes. You could try that if you'd like. If I were in the Spider-Man universe, I'd immediately go to Doctor Strange, like Magic Wizard dude, help. Okay, no heroes. Nothing. You're on your own. Nobody's coming to help. Okay, let's say all the heroes are fighting Thanos in another galaxy, you know, or in another planet, you know. But the villains are rampant. That's why you're the only one there. And for some reason, maybe you were wearing like a Spider-Man or a Batman like shirt, and they were just like, get that guy, you know. He supports our #1 main, you know, villain to us, or hero, you know. And so now they're after you. All the heroes, they're all fighting a main villain. By the way, I'm eating lunch. Nice, do enjoy. What you eating, by the way? If I'm be so bold as to ask. Yeah, Doctor Strange would be good. You know, you could teleport, but in this scenario, there's no help. There's no help coming. You know. I mean, you can go to like for example, the Gotham City Police Department. You could do that. That's doable. I'm sorry. Paragon, bro, you're making this very difficult. I don't like this. No, sir, I'm not. It reminds me of that one guy from The Incredibles. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. Taps foot aggressively. Yeah. Rhoda and butter chicken. Nice. That sounds very nice. I hope you enjoy. Close the door. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. But yeah, that's it, man. You gotta survive, dude. We're on our own. Alright, hard reset every time. Bro, what's the Gotham Police office going to do? Honestly, if you speak to Jim Gordon, I'm gonna be honest, like you get a far ways. He's got experience with the Batman, you know. So, yeah, I'm going out with family. Nice. Do be safe, and hope you have a nice time with your family. Oh yeah, Paragon. That's the seat I was going for. Yeah. I could hear it. I could hear it in the sentence. But yeah, I think you'd go a long ways. The Gotham City Police Department. They, you know, some of them might be crooked cops. But, I believe Jim Gordon. You'd be safe with Jim Gordon. No way I'm outrunning any of them. They're out here for my red juice. I'd rather perish to Spider-Man. Dude, don't give up. Oh, Yeah, Jim Gordon knows how to handle these villains. He knows how to put them away, you know? He can at least dance with them, and since he's, you know, sort of partnered with Batman, he knows all their weaknesses, so... If anybody... I would at least go to him, you know? You can go to Jim Gordon. I'd allow that. Who else? Wait, so one more question. Have we got powers or not? No, you got nothing. You got what you got now. Your ability to run. That's about it. Yeah, no powers. I wish we had powers, but nah. You gotta survive 24 hours. How would you do it? It's Altaria again. You know what I'd do, though? It's a bit risky. It's a really bit of a risky tactic, but I'd probably go to Gotham, and I'd probably play the part of, like, Penguin's thug, or, like, a Joker's, like, other thug, right? And I'd probably find a way for the villains to turn on each other. You know, so they can fight it out before they get me. We can ask Nick Fury for help. He's not a hero, right? He's totally a hero. Totally a hero. That dude's totally a hero. Telling me a spaceship in the sky is a regular civilian status. Nah. Oh no, they're playing my sister's favorite song. Let's help. Most of Disney songs. Which Disney songs? Is there an Aladdin one? So let's talk about Avengers of what? Oh yeah. Sorry, Nebix. So the question is this, Nebix. If you're familiar with Spider-Man and Batman, which whoops. What was it doing again? Oh yeah. Which villains would you try to survive? Would you try to survive Spider-Man's villains, or would you try to survive Gotham's villains, which is Batman's villains? By the way, you have no powers, and there's no other heroes you can ask for help. You're on your own for 24 hours. How do you survive? Pick one to survive. You've got no powers. Paragon, your ultimatums make you want to get my sledgehammer and accidentally let it fall on your preferred kitchen machine. This is honestly one of the greatest questions asked. I didn't make up this question, by the way. I got it from somewhere else. But it's really good question if you know your villains, you know? It's like, yeah, which one would you do, you know? Yeah. Marvel's got Green Goblin, the Venom, Carnage. Yeah. That's hard. 24 hours? Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah, I'd probably try to stir up like a fight between like the villains in Gotham, because they all don't like each other, right? Yeah. There's a playlist. Go for the Aladdin songs. Go for the Aladdin songs. Only if you'd like to. Sparkling power, all types. Yeah, indeed. 24 hours. How are you doing it? How you doing, Isbelnox Games? How are you today? And welcome. Dude, yeah, I am getting no luck, dude. I've been hunting for like 4 hours. What is this? And it's Altaria again. Yeah, I think Gotham. I choose Gotham. As scary as it looks, I don't think they have like the capacity to catch you as much as Marvel villains do. Sorry, the Spider-Man's villains. So I'm gonna go with Gotham. Final answer. I'm not too familiar with DC villains, but thanks to and Harley Quinn, I know how brutal and unapologetically dangerous they are. They are definitely dangerous. But when it comes to hunting, though, I don't think anybody in there can really like hunt you that well for the DC. That song she has is A Friend Like Me and Prince Ali from live action. Oh, wow. Got him down. You ain't never had a friend like me. What is the best weapons early in the Great Plateau area at the beginning of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Oh, I got some Zelda experts here. Tell them, guys. Tell them. Tell them what you think. What are the best weapons, guys? Honestly, I don't really have any like good weapons at the beginning of the game. I just picked up whatever I could. But those of you with good memory from Breath of the Wild, go, have at it. I mean, Spider-Man's villains are more menacing and scary, and Batman's villains are weaker than Spider-Man's villains, but still strong. I guess I'll choose Batman's villains, right? That's what I'm saying. Right? Because I don't think they're as, like, powerful, because most of them... Some of them look strange, some of them are sort of, like... How to say... They're, like, changed and warped, but they're not really, like... They don't really have, like powers, you know? We'll try to get away from Gotham villains. Yes. Yes. Because most of the villains are mostly just people. You know? If anything, they're, like, slightly changed. But other than that, they're just either, like, smart human beings or just giant human beings. That's about it. And they're really smart. Are the Marvel villains responding really fast? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And best believe Carnage can probably... Or Kraven. Yep, Kraven can probably track. So that's probably why I'm not picking Marvel. They can track you. They'll find you. So the Breath of the Wild Master mode. Oh, you mean the Bokoblins? Or just regular Moblins? Oh no, Bokoblins, right? Just other moves such as, well, like Sing 2. Oh, okay, cool. You keep changing my mind. I think it's better running from Batman. Exactly, and just hope they're not spread. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And plus, they also don't like each other, like, a lot. They hate each other, like, so much. So that's what I'm saying. I think we go with Batman. Although it's a scarier world. Trust me, Gotham is a scarier place compared to Spider-Man's New York. But I'm telling you, though, I think Batman's the way to go. The silver version... Oh, I'm not sure. I think the silver one exists. The silver Moblin. Oh, I'm sorry, Bokoblin. Let me chat. No worries. It's not shiny. But aren't Batman villains maining good at hunt, and while Spider-Man villains are rather more destructive? They are more destructive, but I can't think of any Batman villains that are like mainly for the hunt. They sort of like the most that they can do is probably like hire mobs and hire like assassins to try and find you, but other than that, I don't think so. Oh no, oh, I'm so sorry. There's one villain on Batman's side that can probably find people. It's the Court of Owls. Those guys are good hunters. But I would say for the majority of the villains, though, they're not really good hunters. Like Joker, not a hunter, just knows people, just a giant mob of bad people. Same thing with Penguin. Same thing with Bane. Killer Croc, only just don't go in the sewers, obviously. Right? Clayface would be really hard because Clayface... They made a trailer for Clayface, by the way. But Clayface is basically a monster, but he can shapeshift the way he looks. He's basically like a human Ditto, but he's very destructive. You know? Kind of like Sandman, a little bit. But made of clay. What else? They got this Bane. What else we got? There's more, but that's the main ones I can think. But the Court of Owls can hunt. Those ones are definitely scary because the Court of Owls are basically just normal human beings, but like they're part of like a secret organization that are, I believe, part of like assassins. Which would be kind of scary. But yeah. Also, I do remember I almost lost the battle against the Primal Groudon because after I beat the Groudon, I just have 4 calories left. Nice! What a save. Nice job. I have favorite songs, but I'm too shy to play in the car. It's okay. I'm like that too sometimes. I'm like, I get too shy. But then once they start listening to it, it just becomes normal. But yeah, I respect it. You don't have to play your songs. My Latios is not shiny either here on the 3DS. Oh, you're shiny hunting too? Nice. We'll get that shiny Latioses or Latioses. It's not appearing though. Twins? Even though, oh, you're a twin. Cool. Reckon, have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I haven't, but a lot of people are telling me to see it because I heard it's good. Are they going to do Marvel Spider-Man 3 game? I wish. I hope. I would love for that to happen. I love the first 2 games. And the Miles Morales game. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I always try to get the Knight's Sword and Bow, usually found at the Great Plateau and carried by Marvelous. There you go. Thank you for answering. OMG, the influence of the Red Hand is crazy in Marvel, at least in the Daredevil series. That's true. But I think we can... I mean, Spider-Man's fought the Red Hand, but I think we can just put that under Daredevil. So I think we'll be okay from the Red Hand. But Spider-Man is going to fight the Red Hand in the movie. But I think it's mostly oh, well, yeah, technically Kingpin, right? So I guess you can have Kingpin, but mostly Kingpin's Daredevil, Nespa. It gets a little gray area because the heroes sometimes fight each other's villains because they live in the same city. So it's like bound to happen. Nah, that's kind of tough. Yeah, Kingpin's influence? Yeah, it depends, man. It's kind of tough. Kingpin can indeed be a Spider-Man villain, but I think it's mostly Daredevil. Do the cartoons Fast and Furious Spy Racers? I can't say I have, no. Is it a good show? I can smell the shiny Latios? I hope so. That would be nice. Yeah, you'll see me in Brand New Day? Yes, you can, yeah. But they made their appearance in the Marvel Netflix series? Yeah, for Daredevil. K-pop Demon Hunters was good. My only criticism is the frame rate. Oh, let's see. But yes, thank you. Dude, Zagon, you don't know, but K-pop Demon Hunters and Demon Slayer had an internet battle with like animation. And how did K-pop Demon Hunters win? No way. I'm gonna be honest. Well, I haven't watched these, so I have to watch K-pop Demon Hunters first. But I would still think Demon Slayers would probably win. I think Demon Slayers would probably win that battle. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, huh? Because it counts as a save. You didn't do the other save. How you doing, Jason? Do you have to beat the game to get the I'm guessing you mean Latios and Latias? Yes, you do. Yeah, this can only happen in the DLC. So that's when you can only access Latios and Latias to shiny hunt them if you want. But yep, you have to beat the game in order to access the DLC. They're only in the DLC. That's when you get access to the dimensions. These portal areas, if you will. That's my twin. But yes, welcome, Jason. It's nice to meet you. But yep, so far I'm just shiny hunting, and so far my luck is not so good. I mean, the DLC, yes. Yes, you do have to beat the DLC. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. I would still think the regular Demon Slayers could win against the Demon Hunters, but then again, I don't know the training the Demon Hunters had. I'd have to see. All right, I'm gonna do a hard reset. Yeah, so a lot of films are in 60 frames per second nowadays. The K-pop Demon Hunters film, it looks like some scenes have a frame skip. Dang. I don't like that style. Do you remember stop motion like in The Nightmare Before Christmas? Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, it's like that. Yeah, it's like that. It's a little choppy. I still like it though, because it's like classic, you know? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do a hard reset. Might as well, right? But yeah, I kind of like the Nightmare Before Christmas, right? Because the style, I like it, right? Because it also looks like it's made out of like yeah, like stop motion. But I can imagine, I know what you mean. Yeah, because it's like stop, move, kind of like that. Dang. All right, time to Troy it again. Me losing hope, guys. Me losing hope. Choppy oh, who just subscribed? Who done it? Oh, thank you so much, Jason. I appreciate the subscribe. And I hope you're able to get those Latios and Latioses. You gonna shiny hunt them? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, thanks. Really appreciate it. Aight. Get back into it. I think I'm gonna save in front of it and just do the soft resets. I've been having no luck running back and forth, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to give up that method. I'm just gonna soft reset in front of it. I got no choice. Choppy, exactly. That's what I was looking for. Only some scenes are like that for K-pop Demon Hunters. Dang. Alright. Okay, I'll watch it and then I'll ask if like, was this the scene you were talking about? I'm getting McDonald's for lunch. Nice. What you ordering specifically? Some chicken nuggets? A burger, perhaps? Or a breakfast sandwich if they somehow still serve it during lunch. Hopefully. Alright, well, may the shiny luck be with you, Jason. Alright, swap blue this time. Yeah. Pro tip, I didn't even know about this. It's an unsung, like, unwritten rule. But you automatically get one free shiny if you use a specific donut. So right now in this realm, it's Swablu, but I can't catch it yet. Paragon, if there's anyone who taught me to keep going with shiny hunting, it is all of you. Latios showing for me, so Latios will showing for you too. Thank you. I hope so. Alright, cool. I need to get back to in McDonald's. This is my chance. Alright, we'll do be safe and enjoy. So don't lose hope, bro. You got this, of course. I'll keep going. Extra determination. Do you guys watch Invincible? I just got caught up. But I appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. Alright, I'll put a save down here and we'll see what happens. Do you watch Invincible? Just got caught up with season 4 and it's actually quite good. I've watched the beginning and I've read the comics, but I haven't had the pleasure of watching the rest of the show. I'm still got to catch up on it. But yeah, it's an interesting show for sure. Alright, animation is kind of meh, but the story's fine. Yeah, the story's kind of interesting. Yeah. I prefer, honestly, like the, well, I guess I kind of like both for each, like, iterations of things. I like reading, like Dragon Ball Z. I like watching, like, the show, but I also like reading the manga at the same time. You know, sometimes there's subtle differences, you know? But yeah. Yeah, I'll just do soft resets. Yeah, it's the one with Omni-Man, yeah. Apparently we in this together, guys. It's a little bit too graphic. I remember watching a few episodes and I was shocked, but it's good. Yeah, it does get pretty graphic, yeah. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, Invincible can get that way, yeah. Can be kinda gory. Sorry, no worries. Yeah, to each their own, they say. A Happy Meal, but they don't do the fish fingers anymore. Oh, they do fish fingers? It's kind of interesting. Like a fish stick and a sandwich, I'm getting that. Oh, nice. Very nice. Do enjoy. Do you read? I used to, a long time ago. I read some books, and I mean, I read like manga, like that. Yeah, I read that. I do some research, and I read comics. I should probably be reading more books, though. I just haven't had a chance. Yeah. What about you, Jason? Do you read? What stuffs do you read? All right, cool. Watched the first episode of Invincible, and after that, I was like, "This is not for me." Yeah, it kind of gets a little crazy. I kind of like it though. I kind of like the different. It's like a, I'd say it's like a breath of fresh air for like comics, you know. But it, like the hero genre, but it gets real serious, you know. Yeah. Not allowed to ask why you want. I know, right? Why is it not turned green? Not much. No worries. I try to read. I should probably read more though. Increase me comprehension. And people tell me, Dragon, you won't watch Invincible, but you've watched all of that. Hey, Chainsaw's pretty good. Not gonna lie, Chainsaw's pretty good. And I think it's shorter than Invincible, I think. Or maybe they're on the same episodes, but I think, yeah. It's more interesting to watch. But also gory. Yeah, it gets a little crazy. My chimkin is still in the oven. Would you look at that? Get the chimkin. I think the theme for the Happy Meal is the Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, nice! Did you get a coin? A lot of people go and they're able to get coins, but unfortunately at my local McDonald's, they ain't got the coin. Alright, cool. Nothing. I haven't seen. You gotta see it. I'd recommend it. I would recommend it, but you know, I would start from the first one. I think a movie came out for it, so just start from episode 1. Tell us what you think. What is a chimkin? It's basically chicken. We just say chimkin here. I don't know when we started that, but we started that a while ago, didn't we? Who said that? Who came up with that? But yeah, Chainsaw Man Pochita. How do neither of us gotten the shiny? I don't know, dude. Adding up my checks. Are you counting mine too, dude? Don't count mine. I feel like a disgrace. I feel like the more I check, dude, the more it gets worse for me, dude. I feel like that one time Mulan was called a disgrace by that one lady, right? You are a disgrace, right? And the one lady like, pour the tea. That lady. Adding our checks up. We're definitely out of full odds by now. Dang, dude. Do you have Mega Zero Aura? I think I have a shiny Zero Aura, but it's in another game. I think it's in Pokemon Home. But yeah. Guys, you've all seen Alice in Borderlands? I haven't, but I heard that one was a good show. I heard it was really good. I just haven't seen it. Yeah. And so far, I've only got 2 Super Mario Galaxy coins. Ah, it's better than my 0. You got 2? Can I has one? Can I has one? Alright. Something. Yeah, exactly. Something. Chimkin way. Exactly. Oh, you got this? I know, right? We got this. We keep it going? We keep going? Or do we end it here? We'll try again tomorrow. Let's see. Okay. How long is it till the 5th hour? 40 minutes. Bro, that scene where she unknowingly drew a mustache on her face in the Mulan, right? Then she wanted to help her out, but she couldn't do anything because she didn't want to get in trouble. Now pour the tea. Right? Right before we snack. Act. This shall bring you honor and glory. Right? She was reading it off her wrist. She was cheating. Then the lady checked her wrist. There was nothing there. Oh, she checked the wrong wrist, I think. Feel like she's gonna pop out of nowhere and judge me. Nothing, dudes. Nothing, I tells ya. Why no shiny? Ah, about to lose it, dude. The box is Super Mario Galaxy. Nice. Does it come with a coin? Like it's like the coins you get from the game, like a golden coin or like a red coin. Ah, Mulan. That film brings me so much joy and pride. Right? It's a nice film. Dude, you got it, bro. You're so lucky, Gladius. Dude, give me some of that luck. Give me some of that luck. How did you do it, by the way, Gladius? Tell me how you did it. How'd you do it? Congratulations, Gladius. Dang. No, don't leave me, buddy. Don't leave me. Indeed, save. Put down a hard save. Guys, have you all watched Alice in Borderlands? I haven't. I heard it's really good, though. I got a toy? Nice. So lucky. Don't leave me, buddy. No. We were in this together. Now I'm on my own. Can't believe it. I should have just been doing this all resets. Please, come on. Indeed, congratulations. I was soft resetting with you. What were you running back and forth? Like, did you do the run back and forth method, or did you do the soft resetting method? Alright, Paragon, really, anytime now, right? Surely. Paragon, call me. How did you do it? Tell me how you got the goblet of fire. Did you put your name with the goblet of fire? Friend like me is playing. Oh, okay. Alright, take my luck and give it all to you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I'll try to do something with it. Get that shiny. But for some reason... Did you do any hard resets? Tell me everything, Gladys. Tell me everything you did today. Did you do any hard resets? What was your method? How'd you do it? Why'd you do it? According to a character in Tears of the Kingdom. I got Luigi? Nice. Oh yeah. Right? You'd be like, oh yeah, it's Ouija time. Alright, hey now, Paragon, what am I to you? Chopped liver? You're not alone, I'm trying to hunt with you, even if it's the other way around, Eon Dragon. Oh, that's true. You're also showing hunting. You got this. Mix of both throughout, but I got the shiny by soft resetting. Ah, okay then. So you're saying keep soft resetting. Are you gonna be ready for your about to encounter green LATIOS? Alright, I'm getting prepared. Alright, we got this. It's me and you, Dragons. Me and you. Luke getting a frog outfit? Wait, what? Where? Oh, because it's green. Guys, what's the most common dog name in your country? In mine, it's Tommy. And ours? I forgot. Is it like Max or something? Many hard resets, I think every 25 checks or so. Like every 25 checks you do a hard reset, you say? Alright then. I see. So every 25 checks you would do a hard reset. Okay. And every single soft reset, that would be at least a minute. So every at least half hour or 25 minutes to half hour, you would do a hard reset. I see. The hard resets were in there. Okay, good. Okay, just wanted to confirm. Okay. If I suddenly don't type Paragon, that means I'm probably catching shiny Latias. And to which we will say, congratulations! In a moonball, n'est-ce pas? Yeah, see that mint-colored jet plane? I want it too, dude. Share, man. Alright, come on. It's flying to you? I hope so. Oh my god. Why? What's up, Nevix? Indeed, congrats. Dude, what happened? Don't tell me you also got a shiny Latios too. I'm strongly feeling that your dragon will shine today. You think so, huh? Alright then. Keep it going. Keep it going for y'all. I did a flip? Nice. Careful with the flips, though. When done incorrectly, can cause severe damage. Come on, I also want green jet plane. No. Oh well. Let's go for the Guinness World Record of more like 10 times over odds. The worst hunt in history. Wonder if there's a person that's never gotten a shiny because they've just had the worst luck ever in like history. My Happy Meal, I got fries, that's fish stick sandwich, and Luigi for my toy, and a bottle of water. Nice. Do enjoy. Sparkles assemble for my friend Paragon. Oh, thank you. And Sparkles assemble for you as well, for the Latias. I mean, Latiosa. Latiasa. All the above. Come on. I've been good. I've been good. It's my time. It's my time. Let it happen. Come on, let it shine. By the way, I also tell lies, but I got a shiny Latios and some Game Boy copy. Oh, nice. I believe. Dang. So that means that the run method still doesn't work. Okay. Paragon did not say such things. What if there's a person who's never getting the shot? Silence. No. Like it was just in history. Like I wonder if a person exists. Like they've played like Pokemon all their lives and they've never got one single shiny. You know what I mean? Do you think a person like that exists who's played every single Pokemon game and not gotten one shiny Pokemon? Do you think? I've gotten shiny Pokemon, but like, has somebody played all the games and just never come across one because the luck was just that bad? Right? And vice versa. There must be like a person who just every single time they take a step, there's a shiny. Right? Oh, like that. Yes. The sandwich is quite good. Do enjoy. Right? The odds would be too tough, right? The odds would be too high. Right? Interesting. Yes. I doubt it, right? Surely. Right? Because if you look hard enough, you're bound to find one shiny. I wonder if a person does exist to the point where, like, you know, in the Game Boy 3DS games, maybe. Oh, yeah, true, huh? Because the odds are kind of high. That's true, that's true. But in these games, no way, right? Surely. Surely. They have had to come across one. I thought they just missed it. There was a shiny, but they turned and they just... Weird. I feel like in Z to A, it's impossible not to come across a shiny, even without the shiny charm. Exactly. Right? I at least came across, like, 2, I think, without the shiny charm, or 3? 2 or 3. Yeah, it was like Furfro, Vanillite... What else? I think that was it. Maybe just those 2. Those were my 2 non-shiny charm shinies. But then vice versa, though, right? Do you think, like, it's possible for, like, people to just, like, a person to get every single shiny, like, every single time they take 5 steps? By the way, guys, I have a bout for the people who watch anime. Did Kakashi ever become Hokage? I have watched Naruto, so I'm trying to watch, like, a recap. If you're okay with spoilers, let me know. I will tell you. I know the answer to that, but I don't know if you're cool with spoilers. I do think friends of mine have played Pokemon Vanilla style, just playing through the story and not encountering shiny. Be still my heart. They have been robbed of the ultimate experience. I'm just kidding. At least those people find a guaranteed shiny in Johto. Oh yeah, huh? Like Rage shiny Gyarados. Oh yeah, huh? That is a cool shiny. Paragon, should I go? Because for all the past shiny legendaries you always encountered, as soon as I turn my back for a second. No. You stay. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. I can't do this. I can't do this. I need all the help I can get. Of course I can do this. What am I talking about? Am I hindering the appearance of the green light? Yeah, no. You guys are definitely boosting my morale. Without y'all, I'd probably quit with like an hour. Within an hour. Within the hour. But it's thanks to all of your help that I keep going. You guys push me forward. I don't mind the spoiler either for Naruto because I'll forget anyway. Yeah, only if you guys are cool with it. If you guys are not cool with it, then I don't want to say. Yeah, because I know there are probably people out there who are trying to catch up on Naruto, and once I say it, it's like, you know, whoops. But basically, I'll just say yes. I'm just gonna say yes to that. I'll try to not to add any details, but yes. At some point, yes, Nabix. That's all I will say about Kakashi. Wilhelm, salutations. It's good to see you, and how goes your day so far? Alright. I wish I could show you guys my Luigi I got. Aw, well, that's okay. I'm sure it looks cool. Does he have a vacuum? Shiny luck to you, Paragon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Trying to get it. The watch it was like shiny, but then I just reset over it. I think this is the fastest, right? Like most, this is probably bad. That's one thing about Naruto. What is Manda? Is that a dragon? It's a giant, kinda, but it's a giant snake used by one of the main villains, Orochimaru. They're apparently one of the strongest giant snakes out there. And technically, it's very close to being a dragon. You're gonna get the shiny because of now I'm here? Alright, then let's see it. Oh, shiny. How dare. Okay. Maybe after, let's see, what time is it? After 3 more checks, I'll do a hard reset. A sneaky snake. A sneaky snake. Yes, but a very powerful snake. One of the most powerful snakes. I'm not sure if it's the lord of all snakes, by the way. Not 100% sure on that. It was a very powerful snake. Ugh. And the most powerful frog at the time was it Gamabunta? Something like that. Alright. Alright, 3 more minutes, and then me do a hard reset. Hard reset. I think I'll shiny hunt for like 30-ish more minutes, and then me bounce. That's about it, guys. I'm sorry I failed, y'all. I feel like the failure Ash, like he puts a hat down. Like, you know, every single time he loses a battle. But there's nothing I could do, guys. Nothing I could do. I can only wish. By the way, guys, I forgot to tell y'all, today is my mom's birthday. Oh, okay, cool. Happy birthday, Nabix's mom. May she have an awesome birthday. The shiny difference is big for blue Latios and teal green Latios. Even when you feel sleepy, Paragon, I don't think you could self-reset over it. Let's see. Wait. Oh, like, because I'd notice it, yeah. Totally. And also we'd hear it, right? So, should be alright. Just wouldn't want to make a mistake. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. You never fail as Paragon. Don't say such nonsense. Beats you up like Gandalf did. No, that wasn't a cheer up. That was a beatdown, dude. A straight up beatdown. Jeez. That staff weighs some pounds, man. Don't do that. I'm gonna lose like part of me brain cells. I'll do that. I would rather you just slam a book closed like Gandalf did to Pippin when he accidentally like dropped a bucket down a well to wake up all their enemies. And he slams the book hard and he's like, fool of a took. Right? I'd rather you do that. I'd rather you do that. Don't hit me with a staff. Staffs hurt, man. Now you won't hear it? Oh, snap. Did I lose my hearing? No, for real? I won't hear it? Oh, no. Cake was great. Nice. I'm glad it turned out right. Gouda. Beat Hades the game today. Congratulations. What will you do now? Puts the mic towards Wilhelm. Well, I cheer you up with a beat. That's a real fan would do, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Who's telling you to do this? Sauron? The ring? That something ain't right here. The ring's got power over you. But alright, cool. Not gonna hear it, you say. It's just gonna be... Oh. Okay, last checker. Before hard checker. Before hard reset checker. Yeah, this is by far one of the hardest hunts I've ever had. Yeah. What was before this? Cobalion was like medium difficulty. The 2 before that, Terrakion, was super easy. LATIOS, also medium. Like 3 to 4 hours. This one, I dubbed the hardest hunt. For me, at least. Alright, we'll do one last check, then hard reset. What's arriving to Happy Meals soon is Mr. Men. What was that? Is that like a show? Something? Play more Hades. Mike drops the mic. Drops the mic in your hands. What is there else to do in Hades? And Little Miss? Is that like a show or something? Mr. Men and Little Miss? What's that from? Alright, we're just gonna hard reset. Alright, I got 24 more minutes. Can I get it in 24 more minutes? Or do we have to push the hunt until tomorrow? My guess is probably till tomorrow, but it would be nice to get it before it ends. It would be very nice to get it before the day ends. Please. Please let it be here. Up and X. And then use the backup. I believe you can. Thanks. I'll do my best. Try not to let y'all down. But if not, we always have tomorrow, right? Or stream is canceled. They need an amazing digital circus happening. I still haven't... I've heard of that show, but I haven't watched it myself. I will go in. Alright. Just gotta run up there as fast as we can. Alright. Yes, yes, I know it's LATIOS. Let me at him. I'm gonna win a battle on Pokemon Champions to sue. Hold on. Ah, Swablu. Okay. I am Pokemon Champions to summon the shiny. Trust the process. I trust the process. I've never doubted it. And then it's like, Paragon, we lost. We never won. We never even beat one Pokemon. Like, no. I'll be trapped here forever. Ow. What the heck? Oh, sweet. Oh, shiny Halucha. Okay, please let this be the run. This is it, Para? I hope so. I want this to be the run because I want that shiny Halucha. I can't get it unless I catch the shiny. Well, actually, I could get it. I just have to, you know, make this run be the run. Dragon didn't mess us for a bit. Perhaps it's catching the... And, oh, yeah, huh? Did you get... No way, Dragon, you got it too? No way. Don't leave me, buddy. Don't leave me, pal. I thought we were in this together. Y'all left me. No. Alright. May the soft resets begin. What? Shiny Halucha? And you were just talking about Shiny Halucha earlier, right? Be nice to get a Shiny Halucha. It's too bad it's not that Mushana. I would have actually preferred them, because I don't have any of those. Indeed, I think Dragon got the shiny. How dare. That's cool. Congrats on the shiny LATIOS. Wait, but what are the odds though? One out of like 4,000 something, right? That'd be crazy if you got it. Like back to back with LATIOS, basically. Crazy. What if Dragon really got it? Then I would be really excited and amazed and shocked. That luck is crazy. To get the shinies back to back is really something. The betrayal, yes. I'm gonna be honest. I'd feel alone. I'd feel like, oh man, everyone's getting shinies but me. What about me, guys? Yo, you left me. You remember me? Your buddy, Paragon. Remember? You remember? You guys are just too busy looking at your shinies. Paragon who? Para who now? Alright, Zagon and you people, I have to go celebrate with my mom. Alright, well, hope she has an awesome birthday. And see ya. Bye, have an awesome best day and night, and you as well, Anabix. See you next time. I had to use the... Okay. Well, you did say if we were gone, it was probably the shiny LATIOS, alright? So, it's okay. That would have been crazy work, though, dude. To get the shiny in that amount of time, that's back to back. That would have been crazy work. But this is only 1 out of 500, right? So we should have gotten it by now. I definitely think we should have gotten it. We definitely probably went over odds. Probably. Maybe. Wait, no. Wait. 60... We're definitely nearing odds, I think. Can I stay? Yeah, of course you could stay. You guys can always stay. Forever. Y'all can never leave. You guys think you can leave? I don't think so. No, I'm kidding. Nothing. Paragon, I could smell the lies on Dragon statements. Dragon, they lied to us. Nah, I trust them. How does over odds work again? I think it's what happens when you go over the number of times. Like, okay, hold on. Let me explain. So if the odds are 1 out of 4,096, if you've checked more than 4,096 times, that's over odds. Because right, if you, according to people, if you get you're supposed to get the shiny within that range. But if you're going over, it means that. Because right, that's what it means. So if it's like 1 out of 500, it means like by the 500th check, you should have gotten a shiny by then. Right? At least one of them should have been shiny. So if you go over like 500, if the odds are 1 out of 500, that's over odds. But if you get it under, like if you get it on like 350 and the odds were 1 out of 500, you got it under odds, you were lucky. Yeah. I won. It wasn't even close. They only hit me once. Nice. What does that mean for me? Paragon, LATIOS is really stubborn. I want to drink. I know, right? Don't want to be green for me. Oh, wait, so let me calculate for me then. Yeah, no problem. I should be getting it now. Should be, according to the calculations. Should be getting it. Should be. No, don't do it. Don't post the shiny. Then I'll be sad. No, you can post it, but dang it. It means much fortune. Alright, I believe. I believe in the fortune. Will the fortune get me the shiny in 17 minutes? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Definitely my hardest shiny hunt. Same. In this game, at least. In this game, at least. Yeah, for sure. Nobody gets to go home unless it's a shiny Latios, right? But yeah, in 16 minutes, I will have to bounce, guys. No matter what happens, I gotta get going. As much as I want to stay, though. You know? But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. We'll either continue the hunt, or we could do Dynamax Adventures. I'll leave it to you guys to decide. How do you guys feel? Do you guys want to shiny hunt a legendary tomorrow? Or do you guys want to just watch me fail at shiny hunting? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Or am I? Watch me be a success! No. I'm so tempted to just open up Pokemon Champions and check to see if I got a shiny. 17 minutes till 6. Oh, that's true, huh? That is true. But on my clock, it's 44, so isn't that 16? Maybe when before... Okay, which... No, Paragon, we already reached this point. We cannot go back. No. I have to stop. I have to... Right? Dynamax Adventures? If you guys are down, though, okay? Only if you guys are playing. I need at least 3 volunteers. If I can get at least 3 volunteers, I'm down. I'm down if y'all are down. But I need at least 3 volunteers. Can't do it alone. Paragon, we already... Yeah. Paragon, if you will do Dynamax Adventures, I have to bring my Switch at work. Ah, okay. No worries then. Sorry. No worries. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a way. You said, watch me fail at shinies, legendaries twice. Yeah. Or did I? But at least if we were hunting the legendaries... Oh, whoops. Okay, no. Sorry. At least if we were doing the Dynamax Adventures, we'd be failing together. No, I'm kidding. Right? But yeah, be nice to do that. We haven't done Dynamax Adventures in a good minute. Okay, I found the shiny Latios at 2,536. Nice. And the odds of the shiny charm for legendaries are 1 out of 1,365. So went over odds? Yes, you did. But hey, I mean, you still got it. You know? You still got it. That's what matters. You know what? I have a theory. Let's just wait. Let's just wait until it goes below 3,000. There. 2,993. Nope. I'm trying to create a different method. On. 13 minutes, guys. Am I gonna make it? I don't know if I'm gonna make it, guys. But I'll still try until the end. My longest shiny hunt was Furrow, which took almost 9,000 encounters. Sheesh! That's crazy. I think my hardest was supposed hardest difficult hunts was the Groudon. But I think that I definitely went under odds. I got super lucky. I shiny hunted for 2 days and I got it. I think probably like 3 to 4 hours each day. Then I got the shiny Groudon. That was insane. It's over 9,000. No, almost 9,000, so it's a little under 9,000. But I get the reference though. Four more minutes, guys. 12 more minutes. Almost 9,000. Kind of disappointed didn't reach 5 digits. Oh, you want it to be more? Oh boy. You know what? Shiny LATIOS can wait. I'll close my 3DS and transfer over my Shiny Lux Paragon. No, it's fine. I say go for it. Go for it. While we're here. Paragon, I think I'll just bring my Switch in case you decide to stream Dynamax Adventures. Well, I'd say it's up to everybody here. So far, I only have one volunteer. Take it. And I'd feel bad because you'd be at work, so it's okay. Maybe we can postpone. Do it. No. But thank you. I appreciate the shiny luck. I'm down for Dynamax Adventures tomorrow too. All right, which one are we hunting? If I may be so bold as to ask, which one would you guys like to hunt? Any new targets? If you guys want to hunt one. All right, that's 2 then. If you're down, I need how many more volunteers? I need one more. I'm down, so it's 2 down. So I need another volunteer for tribute. I'll be packing my Switch. Sushi's going on an adventure and changing my bag for tomorrow so I can fit in my Switch. No, it's okay, Sushi. Don't worry. We could just put it till next week, you know? I have to find out which shiny to hunt. Zygarde, right? It's difficult to do alone? That's true. I definitely need help with Zygarde. But what do you guys need help with? It's up in the air for me for Dynamax Adventures. Even though I'm off from work, I cannot make it. Yeah, no problem. I understand. Yeah, I'm down to do Zygarde. I feel bad though, because like some of you guys did Zygarde already. Yeah, I'm down to do it together though, if you guys are down. Y'all are down, I'm down. No. Everyone's got their own schedule. I got 10 minutes, guys. Am I gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. I'm not gonna make it. I've been hunting Cresselia in my free time. Nice. And you get it. And you get the blue shiny Cresselia. Right, I think it's blue, right? Instead of like the pink ring. It's a blue. Huh. Nine more minutes. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I think each try is like, it's like 40 seconds, right? So, final 10 minutes is where the treasure's at. That's true. That's what they sometimes say. The pirates. I reckon I will really just bring it. I will fill in slots if nobody joins. But if you stream Zia tomorrow is 0.2. Alright. We'll see. Let's see if we can get this shiny Latios, and then we'll see maybe if we get to Dynamax. You'll make it, Paragon? Alright, let's see. I hope. I really hope. Yo, that'd be wild if we got it right now. That would be crazy. You know? Or should I do another hard reset? Dragon. No, it's fine. Everyone's got their own schedule, so it's understandable, guys. 8 more minutes. I'm not gonna make it. Each check is like 40 seconds, so in essence, it's like Literally like 8 to 9 checks left, dude. That's okay. I'll try my best to make it. No. Wait, so Paragon, I've got no say in how to shiny hunt here, but what did you do again with shiny LATIOS? Did you go for shiny Machamp first? So what no, it's fine. We can express our own ways of shiny hunting. There's many ways, and I'm pretty sure new ways are being discovered all the time. What I did was apparently my method of just resetting normally was not working. But I think by the grace of luck, I went to go check where the shinies were, and then I think, it turns out I found the shiny, but then I accidentally teleported. I didn't know that puts down a save. But because we put down that save, I went to check Latios after that save, and it just so happened that Latios was shiny. So, it was just by luck. Dragon, we will be in time for shiny Latios. I hope so. I hereby declare Latios be shiny. Let's see it. 7 more minutes, guys. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I won 2 races in the crosswords. Nice. Congrats. I don't know if we're gonna make it, though. But yeah, let's see it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Edge of me seat, guys. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Okay, if we don't, no pressure, right? Woo boy. A little bit of pressure. A little bit of pressure. Okay, for this run, there's a shiny Swablu and Altaria, n'est-ce pas? Right. There's a Swablu and a Halucha. A Swablu and a Halucha. So if we catch this one, we'll definitely probably be able to get that Halucha and the yeah, Swablu and the Halucha, yeah. I kind of wanted to be a Musharna, but none of those were shiny. Oh, you know what though? We can probably like reset a lot and try to get shinies. You know what I mean? Like we could probably walk around and try to get more shinies, right? Like after we catch those 2 shinies, just put a save down. Since we have the all shine donut, we could just walk around and try to get them shiny. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I'll try to get Musharna and the other one shiny. If it lets me. Yep. Alright, cool. Paragon, I really hope you get it. This is the run so you can get the shiny Halucha? Indeed. Okay, one more question, Paragon. So earlier you were running back and forth because of... apparently, I believe it's another way you can check. But I haven't gotten any shinies by running. So I think the only way to get it is just soft resetting. Because with running, I thought you could run back and forth a certain distance, and it could reset the Latios, but I guess not. You know. So now I've just resorted to soft resetting because the running method just was not working for me. You can fly spam to your spawn point. Muna and Musharna will reset since they're in your range. Right, that's exactly what I'll do. That's exactly what I'll do. Good point. Good point. Right? Because we got the Noivern. I don't really want a shiny Noivern or a Noibat because I got both of them already. That line is complete. I'll take the Swablu. That'll complete the Altaria line, and then yeah, I just want to get like at least 2 those shiny Musharna and the other evolution. Yeah, Moon and Musharna. Yeah, exactly. So you can hunt Latios and Latios in 2 ways, then this is their particular DLC. Yes, the areas are they're very different. Yeah. They're very, very different. So the way you'll have to shiny hunt Latios is different from Latios. They're very, very different. Because it's the same realm, it's the same dimension, but they're in different spots. So with Latios, you could run back and forth and reset it. With Latios, you can just reset the game and then go up the elevator. That's how I've seen everybody do it. Did you get the Noibat? Yes, I got the Noibat and the yeah, evolved evolution, so I have both. Yeah. Right, you guys catch legendaries fast. Is it too fast? You got the Charcadet line pretty quick? Nice. Oh man, I'll be honest, I find it difficult to understand shiny hunting Latios in this game. You may not find it as difficult as we did. Sometimes people get really lucky and they find it on their first reset, and others, like me, for this one, not so lucky. So sorry in advance for all the questions. No worries, ask away. I'm here to answer. Yeah, it's better honestly than like not talking about anything and just complete silence. You know, because this is like a, not gonna lie, it's a tedious process. You have to do it again and again and again. So talking about things that are off topic, you know, are I think a great way to distract myself from the actual hard work. And now I'm fed up. Latios, let me hunt the others. Well, taking a break is also nice too. Yeah, you can always hard reset and get out of here if you're like too fed up with shiny hunting Latios. Paragon, they were stalling you for time. Who's stalling me? Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. I don't mind questions. But I got 2 minutes left though. Which works for us, so we can keep you longer, Paragon. No, I gotta go. In about 3 minutes. I think I have to go like 01. At this point, I'm like, let me send my Switch and game to Paragon in the US and make you set up the shiny hunt for me and then send it back. Sure, I can help you set it up. If I get the same portal, I could probably help you set it up. Yeah. Probably. Okay. Alright, last check, dude. Last. I think one of the last checks. Please. Please. Please be shiny. Come on. Just shine, man. Just do. Here we go. Dude, nothing. Last minute shiny Latios. I know. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Oh, hold on. Wait. Please do tell me the layout is always the same for everyone for Latios, right? Like the buildings and such? Yes. Latios and Latios, they're the same. Yes. Correct. I believe so. I got 5 more. Sure, I could do 5 more checks. Just because you asked nicely. Okay, we'll do 5 checks, including this check. Alright, here we go. Let's check. And if not shiny, then we'll call it a day. Okay, 1. 6 a.m., dude. 6 a.m. Good morning, by the way. But 6 a.m. Even for the Swords of Justice layout is the same. Oh, they're all the same for everything. Okay, nice. I didn't know that. I always thought it was like just only the same for Latios and Latios. But cool. Thank the Lord. So I can just run to the Latios the same way you do. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes, you can. I need to get passed by the Northern Holichin Altaria. Yes. But once you get to this spot, it won't be so bad. That was check number 2. 3 more checks. Oh, man. No Shawnee for me today. But, it's been an honor and a pleasure. I did my best. Nothing else I could have done. Here we go. Okay, 2 more checks. Five more? What do you mean? After the 5 more, you mean? Oh, come on! Alright, I'll do 5 more checks after the 5 more checks. That's it, okay? You guys are funny. Come on, preparing for Frodo. Oh, yes, for Frodo. You guys are funny. How many is that extra checks? Like 10 more extra checks? I could do 10 more extra checks. Why not? This is the last check of the first 5 that Sushi asked for. Then I could do the 5 extra. So I could do 10 extra checks after that. And then I'll end it because I gotta go. I'm getting tired, guys. I'm actually more awake than I was, like, how many times ago? Yeah, another 5. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Always stuck here forever. Let me sleep. Let me go. Don't do it. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Nope. Alright. Now this is gonna be Sushi's second 5. And then Gladys's other 5. Ooh, yeah. Hey, Paragon, what if... Don't you dare. What if it is good, you did... 15 more checks. That's fine. Alright, 15 more checks. Yeah. You guys love pushing the bar, don't you? I feel like that one scene. I don't know if you guys watched The Dark Knight, right? Batman: The Dark Knight with where he fights the Joker, right? And then Joker almost falls, but then he reels him back up, right? He almost falls off a building, but then he gets him with the grappling hook and he pulls him up, and then Joker's like, "You just couldn't let me go, could you?" Kind of feels like that a little bit. Bro, the Aurora's Borealis glow trips me up with the colors. Oh, which one? Which one? Like Aurora's? The shiny on that one? The Paragon. I think this is the second check, so this is the second check for Sushi's 5. Okay, let's see. Okay, now third check for the 5. These go by kind of quick. I don't know why. It feels like they're going pretty fast. I gotta remember that scene. Yeah. You almost fell. You almost got away with it. I couldn't let him go. Third check, right? This is third check. Nope. 2 more checks. And the first 5 are done. No. So the glow in this game when you are checking Latios, that Aurora's Borealis glow is messing with my vision. Oh, gotcha. Same, right? Maybe it like looks slightly teal for a split second. Nope. Okay, one more check and that's the last of the 5. And oh, but is that the one with Christian Bale? Yes. Christmas Bale. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, one last check and that's the end of the first 5. Alright, last checker. And nada. Guess who's back? Welcome back. Alright, now it's Gladys's 5. We have 10 more checks left, and we're gonna call it there. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. I believe I've seen Batman vs Superman though. Oh, you gotta see the one with the Christian Bale. That's a good trilogy. That's honestly I think my favorite Batman trilogy. Yeah, the Ben Affleck one's pretty cool too. What are we shiny hunting? Latios. We're going for Latios. Yeah, that's the first check. Gladius is 5. Got 4 more. Write that down, write that down. Yeah, definitely give it a watch if you haven't already. It's a pretty good one. I mean, I liked it. Good old LATIOS. Nice, very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, second check. Got my Lati luck. Alright, let's see it. Let's see that Lati luck. You got 3 more checks, Gladius. I appreciate it. Let's see. I hope. I wish we could shiny Rayquaza. I know, me too. But they did do the event for Scarlet and Violet with the Cherish Ball. So I don't know how people get it. I remember in Scarlet and Violet you can get it, but it was only a limited time event. In that event you had to beat it in one of the dens. It's all for you. Oh, thank you. I'll take all the shiny look. Right? That's the 3rd check. Negative. Got 2 more, Gladius. 2 more. And after that, 5 more, and then we'll call it there. Call it there. I tried, guys. I really did. I really did. I gave it my best. But sometimes, you know, it's just not meant to be. In a quick way, you can still find that one in Ultra Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, huh? Told us to totally do that. Okay. Alright, one more check, man. One more check. Time to prepare. I'm trying, man. Come on, LATIOS, please. Last check, and then we're moving on to Dragon's 5 checks, and then that's it. And I'm calling it. Here we go. Last check. Para, let's go, and this is it. I wish. I really wanted that one to be it, but it's okay. Now we're on to Dragon's 5. Honestly, I might soft reset for Paragon-Pokia and USUM if I get the shiny LATIOS. if is good. I hope you get him. What will you catch Paragon-Pokia in? Just out of curiosity. Which Pokeball? Oh no, I know. No worries, no worries. Surely Dragon's 5 will get a... Oh. Okay, 4 more. Yep. Not looking good. It's not looking good, Captain. It's not looking good. The ship is sinking. The ship is sinking. Time to abandon ship. We got 4 more checks, then. And then I hit the hay. Ooh, a timer ball? That'd be kind of cool. Nope. That's Dragon's 2nd check. 3 more to go. My friend is in awe when Paragon has merchandise now. Where is it? And you are wearing his merch, and I'm cool. I'm cool. Everything's cool. And you are wearing his merchandise. I'm cool. I'm cool. Everything's cool. That's funny. All right. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, nope. Okay, 2 more checks. Call it there. Come on. Be shiny. There's still a chance. Come on. For all the shinies, come on, please. I have suffered enough. It has been 5 hours. Please. It has been about time. This is probably over odds, probably, or at least at odds. You know. Maybe you're not far enough. Were you guys far from the spawn thingy? Alright, last check. Last check. This is it. Fortunately, this is it, guys. Well, this will be the last check. Last 5 checks. Well, I mean, unless somebody else that hasn't already said 5 checks says 5 checks, but that'll be it, guys. We'll end it there. I did my best. But sometimes... Yeah. Darn. You saved on the teleport. Oh, okay. I know. Darn. It's alright. It's alright. Or, we had another 5. Pretty pleased with the champ. Okay, last 5, and that's it. That's all I got, okay? I gotta go. Just because you put the cherry on top. Come on, man. Let LATIOS shine for a master. He's an honorable human being. Indeed, right? That's what I'm saying. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, thank you guys for the support. We'll do a last round of 5 for everybody. For everybody that is not present, for everybody that's been here, we'll do a last 5. That's 1. Four more. I'm a bit terrified. Wait. Are you sure you're doing it right? Wait, what am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Like pardon? What did I miss, Gladius? Have I been doing it wrong the whole time? Bro, please. Am I doing it wrong? Paragon, we appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Please bring on it to us. I'll do my best. I got that. I understood that reference. Am I doing it wrong, Gladius? What was I messing up on? Give it to me straight, Doc. What did I mess up on? That doubt is creeping up on me, man. Don't do that to me, man. Wait, are you sure you're doing it right? What am I? Did I mess up on something? Was I too close? Like, you're supposed to put the save before you ever see it in the particular save file. Oh, yeah. I don't think I saw it. I think I saved right before it. You're supposed to put the save before you ever see it in the particular save file, else you're seeing the same LATIOS again and again. Yeah, no, I did. I don't think I checked to see it and then saved. I just saved and then I went to go see it. Yeah. So during this run, did you save at the teleport before you could ever see it in the particular run? You're supposed to see it first? No, I never see it. I just save at the teleporter, then I check it. Right? You save at the teleporter before you could ever see it in a particular run? Yeah. I save before I see it. You're supposed to see it first? Dude, don't. No, you're kidding. You're supposed to see it first? Is that why I've been doing the run wrong the whole time? Are you... Oh my gosh, I've been doing it wrong the whole time. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. You are supposed to see it first. I remember now. Oh my gosh, I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Well, at least we caught it at the end of the stream. So you're supposed to see it and then save, Nezpa? Is that correct? Okay. Well, apparently, yeah. I think that's true. Nezpa, you gotta put another save down. Apparently I was doing it wrong the whole time. Dang. It is what it is. Oh, it's saved before you see it? Are you sure? Don't you see it once and then you do it? Maybe that's why. Maybe I gotta do research on how to do it then. Because I thought you're supposed to save before you see it. Save before you see it, right? I'm gonna do a hard reset. No worries, I'll just do a hard reset. I got rid of the Halucha, but... Yeah, maybe you are supposed to see it once, right? Because then you... The delay is eating me. Getting anxious. Dude, I think I did it wrong the whole time. That makes sense. I think I'm supposed to see it first and then... Right? Nezpa? Dude, I'm gonna do some research after this. That's probably why I wasn't getting it. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm jetting everything now. Dude, me too. I'm just probably doing it wrong the whole time. I didn't know you're supposed to see it first, then save. Because I always save before I see it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta watch somebody do it real quick. This is crazy, dude. Don't tell me I'm doing it wrong the whole time. Please. No way, dude. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do it. Alright, hold on. I think... Yeah, I'll try to look it up. Doing it wrong the whole time? For real, for real? I just wasted 6 hours doing it the wrong way. No, if you see it first and then you save, you're saving the spawn you've seen, aka the wrong one. Oh, okay. You sure? Why do I feel like that's the right way? Because, like, didn't I do that for the other ones? Okay. Alright, I trust. Doing it right? Okay. Swab blue. Whoa. Was it this one? No, you're not shiny. No, none of these are shiny. It was just the swab blue, right? Fine. Yeah. Okay. Well then, I've just been really unlucky. I just bought it up because I noticed you spent a lot of time to reach there. I thought you resetted it before. Oh, no. I usually save right just on the thing. Are you sure this method seems questionable to me? Funny. Oh, dang. Alpha Swell Blue. Alright. My lord, the shiny stuff made me jump. I wish. For real. Yeah, I always save right before. So right now I'm going to save on the... Oh, I don't think I can save. Okay, so I'm going to save directly on the elevator. That's there. See, proof I saved on the elevator. Alright. It's not shiny. Okay, now we'll do 5. Okay, now we know for sure. Even though we got rid of the Halucha. Let's do a 5. Let's do a 5 and that's it. We'll call it there. I know, right? The shiny sound made me jump too a little bit. Paragon-Zism. I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. I've been doing it the wrong the whole time. There's no way. But yeah, I knew to save at the thingy before we checked. Yeah, that's how I did it. But now I doubted myself. I was like, oh, we're supposed to check first? Since you save before you see it, it hasn't loaded in yet. So every time you soft reset, you're seeing a new one. Perfecto. Okay, thanks. Just making sure. All right, now let's do the 5 and let's go home, guys. All right, that's 1. Four more. Now I'm gonna rest. Yeah, I guess my luck has just been not so good. It's alright though. We can always try again tomorrow. Okay. Okay, 1. I can smell the mint. The mint choco chip. The minty chocolate chip ice cream. Let's get it. Four more. Here we go. Let's see it. Come on. Oh. 3 more. If not, we can always try tomorrow, guys. Always try tomorrow. Got this Paragon. Thanks, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. If I go down swinging. You know what'd be awesome is if the next stream I just got it first try. But I think I for sure probably went over odds by now. I'm almost positive I went over odds. Which is crazy. Paragon. Alright, 2 more checks. Call it there. Would be nice. It would be nice. It would be nice to get it right now. Not gonna lie. Would be nice. I want it right now? Yes. Come on. Come on. Let's see it. Last second shiny. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Not gonna lie. 1 more check. Last shiny. Yep, this is it. It for all the marbles. And we gotta cut it short, guys. We'll have to push it to tomorrow. As much as I want to check more, we gotta cut it there, guys. I'm getting a little sad about it. I wanted the shiny, but maybe tomorrow. Last check, my friends. That'll be it for today. Dang it. Well, when you know when that's, that's the end of it. And oops, my finger slipped. Let me use my gene powers, put finger on the temple of my head. Paragon will find the shiny LATIOS right now. Okay, let's see if that works. This is the last check. I can't go beyond this, okay? It's the final check. This is the final check. I can't go beyond this. If I go beyond this, nah, I can't do it. I know. It's alright. Alright. Last check. Dang it, dude. No shinies. No shinies, guys. Me heart is broken. But, can always try again tomorrow. I'll do a hard reset tomorrow too, just in case. We are 100% certain your method is correct, so we are on the correct path. Yes, at least we know. Paragon, are you sure? Yeah, that's about it, guys. I'll try again tomorrow, probably. That or Dynamax Adventures. I haven't made up my mind. But I'll probably put it in the post. If, it'll be Dynamax Adventures. Or, probably this. I want the shiny. Not gonna lie, we're probably gonna continue hunting. We'll see. Or if I need a break, we can do Dynamax Adventures. But that'll be it for today, guys. I'll see you all in the next one, okay? So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day and or night. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. But yeah, I'll do my best to join. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to come by, of course. Of course. Yeah, see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye, guys.